Good day to you folks. Hope you're doing well. Hello there. Hello there. There's only a few things left that we have to do in Limgrave before going on to Liurnia after yesterday's very unfortunate gravity death. Gravity/imp death. Alright, let's load in. I'm a little scattered right now. Dobby's getting into things at the same time I'm trying to start stream up. He's crazy. Oh yeah, I forgot we got the pumpkin head. We're on a blessed run. We're on a blessed run here. I think I have to take out the ulcerated tree spirit to start off the day, yeah. Sure do. Sure do. What's up, Pomamba, Elgernon, Pebbleson, Majin Kai, Crimson Damsel, all dual watching. Thank you guys for tuning in. Nimrod, Mariah, Fuxick, Simpervare, Dustin, Barge, Richard, Breadloaf, Satira, Aaron, Billy H, Zeru Samba. Hello there. Let me put my chat on live instead of top. There we go. Hey Clyde, hey Christopher. What's going on, folks? How we doing today? Happy New Year's Eve. Happy New Year's Eve, yeah. The final day of 2023. How do you guys feel about it? How you guys feeling about it? The final day of 2023. Back when I was in school, the change of the year would always irritate me for one reason and one reason alone. I don't know if it's still a thing in school, but we used to have to, when I was in school, we had to properly sign and date our papers. You know, it'd have to, basically like a header at the top of the page. You would have to put the dates. It was a very important part of it. And for a lot of teachers in my school, if you didn't date it properly, or if you forgot to, you would lose a point. So even if you had a perfect paper that they loved, if you didn't have the date on there, you would get a 99 instead of 100. The amount of times that I wrote not 2023, but the amount of times I wrote the previous year versus the new year after the turn of the new year was way too damn high. So the turn of the new year, like that's the first thing I think of every single time. It's just because it's like been so ingrained in me. I have to get this right. I have to get this right. I have to get this right. Finally, by the time I was the senior in high school, I started paying more attention to it and actually getting it down properly. You little bastard. Let me drink my juice in peace. Ouch. Yo, Anthony, thank you for the $10. Today's the day, brother. Happy New Year's Eve. Yo, Happy New Year's Eve to you as well, man. Thank you so much for the 10. Hope you're doing well today, man. Hope you're doing swell. Thank you for starting off the day with a 10 spot. How was that not a headshot? Nope, I missed that second one completely. Oh, I shouldn't have run forward. But it's fine. Running forward against that attack is such a massive risk. I missed again. I gotta get my head in the game here. I know we're just starting off the day, but already I'm missing a lot of attacks I usually hit. A little weird. Agamemnon, thank you for the 2. Still naked in honor of your 50k. Nice, dude. Nice. We love New Year's Eve nudity. Love that. Agamemnon, thank you for the 2 as well, dude. Oh, let's not run into that. Run away. Yeah, we are focusing. We are focusers. A little bit of the swoosh action here. We get a jump attack and a regular attack as a bonus. We run away. He's gonna do the swooshy tail. Nope, he did the fake out on me there. He usually does the tail after that. Now he's exploding. If I had hit a few of those attacks I got earlier, I think I would have had a stagger on my hands, but yeah. Oh, I got one anyway. It's a very late stagger, but, you know, we'll take it. Okay, +1 boss to start off the day. Let me make sure I got the counter up. There we go. There we go. Very nice. Went so fast. Yeah, it was a pretty fast year. I definitely kept my head down and just did my thing as far as like streaming goes and making a lot of videos as well. So it definitely helped it kind of go by. Happy New Year, Lucas. What's up, Serhi? Hope I'm pronouncing your name properly. If not, you can call me dumb. That's fine. What's up, Dreams? What's up, Leela? Hey, Reza. What's up, Gray Fox? Hey, Dano. Dang, thank you for tuning in on Twitch as well. Yes, reminder to everyone that I am streaming on both YouTube and Twitch. I appreciate anyone that's willing to load it up on both sides to get the dual watch going. We are making advances towards becoming a Twitch partner. Not bad. Hey, Slog, how you doing? Miffit Blue, thank you for the 5 gifted members. Hope you're doing wonderful today. Thank you for the generosity. Thank you very much. Hey, Mad Matt, sounds good, dude. Thank you so much, Miffit Blue. Hey, Suzanne. All right, get our health to 30, then we start building up the strength of Reno. We got to go up against Margit now. What's up, RFI? All right, let's bring my big pumpkin head in here. Let's go. Let's go. Thanks again, Blue. Usually he doesn't attack, not a jump. Nice dodge, Josh. Good job, dude. You're owning. All right, I could have done a charged R2 on that. Oof. Well, thou art a passing skill.
Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins.
Whose blood? Oh, I always forget about the dagger follow-up there. Ooh. Oh, scary. Nice. Imp's blood runs through my veins. Oh no. Or nor. Oh, that's Margit, the fell omen. Hey, Collie, how you doing? Thank you for watching on both sides, as well as RFI. What's up, iTortle?
The hands of the fell omen shall be no quarter.
Man still yapping out here. Look at him. Man still yapping.
To see with hand, it seems torrent, whereas I may.
What's up, Triosaurus?
I can take gathering plate. Very well. Let my hand.
I didn't want to do this here, but this is fine. Oh, you know what? Never mind. I thought I asked her to level me up. I kind of absent-mindedly just kind of pressed down once and then A, which is the level up part. But I forgot we have no choice but to go to round table hold here. Okay, we need to level up our strength to 25. 2 more points on that to go. Let's get the Stormveil thing dealt with. Let's-a go.
You there? Come over.
I Turtle is me. I figured as much, Clyde. I figured it was you. I appreciate you tuning in on both sides. What's up, Killjoy? Happy New Year, dude.
The guard. You'll slip. Of course.
The gates.
The gates. Open the gates.
Do they have vending machines in Stormveil Castle and the dude says we're out of quarters? Yes.
What's it to you?
So basically, if you, if you use the vending machines with only bills, then you're not getting any change.
It's always me.
Why is it always him? I don't know. Oh, the one on the left didn't go off until just now. What the hell? I rolled a fourth time just because the fourth one didn't fire. What the? Good boy, Sir Loyan. Happy New Year, Druzel. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for watching on both sides. All right, we got that situated. We're good to go. Now I just got to go grab the Claw Talisman. Then we can fight... Oh, we got to go grab the Claw Talisman and some Smithing Stone 2s. And then we can fight Godrick. Hey, Brad. How you doing? How was the ride home? Anyone have tips for gold free? I'm using a plus 12 blood Uchigatana, soon to be moonless Moonveil. So the thing is about Goldfree is he isn't affected by status effects. So if you ignore that idea, you just need to make sure that you're just doing as much physical damage as possible. But the thing is about Goldfree specifically, and Godfrey for that matter, is he does not stagger. I mean, he'll when you break his poise, he'll stagger. But what I mean by this is, did I grab the smithing 2 up there? I gotta double check. The big thing about it is, like, you can't micro stagger him. No matter how heavy your weapon is, you can't get him to stop attacking just because of the sheer size of the guy. So what I like to do is I like to stay close to his left foot, which is on our right side. Imagine these two walls are his feet or his legs. I like to stay over here. And every time he swings his axe, I roll to his side more and more. And then when he's done with his combo, I'll land a quick attack or two and then reset and do it all again. I do have a video on my channel for Godfrey and Horalu. If you'd like to check it out. Oh, I did grab it. Okay. Man, I'm already on autopilot mode today. We got to break autopilot. Autopilot for this game is terrible. Do not autopilot when you're trying to survive. But I do have a video on my channel that can definitely help you out. It specifically talks about Godfrey and Horalu, but the first part of it being about Godfrey will apply to the Goldfree part of it, as it is pretty much the same thing outside of a couple of distinguished attacks. But yeah, largely the same. Autopilot typically loses to gravity? Exactly. Exactly. I gotta snap myself out of this immediately. Huzzah, thank you for watching on Twitch as well. What's up, Citus? Hey, Black Crystal. Okay, so we're going into this with a total of 26 strength. If I use this flask and I Golden Vow, I should one-shot backstab this guy. That's what I did last time. Oh, this guy has extra runes too. So nice. Yes, so that's how we do it. I build up to 30 health and then everything else goes into strength just so I can one-shot that guy. The reason I want to one-shot that guy is because fighting him otherwise can be pretty risky. That'll make me heavy load. What if I take this off for now? Yeah, there we go. Oh, looking like a Chad. Hey, Happy New Year, Serb. Hope you're doing well. Good to have you. Keinson, hello. Hey, Josh, snap out of it. Wake up, Tarnished. Wake up. Hey, Jamie. Solid Death at 118. Yeah, that one sucked. That one did suck, but, you know. It is what it is. We pick ourselves up, dust ourselves off, get back on the horse. I am regularly making it that far, so we'll get there. Hey, Sithis. Hey, Hellenic. Happy New Year. Hey, damn squib. Literally back on the horse in this game? Yes. Quite literally back on the horse. What's up, Dan? There's our claw tally. We like it. I like it. Happy Nurs, Screamer. Happy New Year. My mate doesn't want to play Dark Souls 1 again because they hated the gargoyles. How to convince him to play again? The gargoyles are easy, man. Just spin around them and keep smacking the tail. Plus, you get a really sick weapon out of it, dude. The gargoyle halberd is actually really nice. At least I think so. I think it's a great weapon in Dark Souls 1. I've used it on more than one occasion. I love that weapon. Which makes me wonder, I can't remember, how do we get the Moonlight Greatsword in Dark Souls 1? Is that from chopping off, what is his name? What's that crystal dragon's name? Scythes? I can't remember. Something like that. It has been a while since I played Dark Souls 1, man. I think you gotta chop off his tail to get that sword. Is that right? Seath the Scaleless. Yeah, okay. So you chop off his tail. Is that how you get it? It's been so long since I've done it. It was a bitch to get? Yeah. Yeah, you get the Drake sword from the dragon tail at the beginning of the game. Yeah. Type 1 in chat if you've ever just used a bow to shoot off that dragon's tail to get the Drake sword for a powerful early game weapon. I would not blame you if you did. I would imagine most people that know about it do it. At least on their first few playthroughs. It's a very good early weapon game. Very good. It definitely falls off, but yeah. Screamer is doing it for every time he's ever done it, ever, period. Yeah. Oh, not one for every time I did it? No, just in general. Alright, do I have enough for a level here? I do not. What if I suddenly did, though? It was in the top of the bridge, but way harder. Yeah, I don't see the point ever doing it that way. Okay, time for the old Godrick. Let's get it. Should be a stagger here. No? Wow, I got bamboozled. All right, phase 2 transition, go. Let's get a couple hits on him here. Drink the juice. I didn't drink my juice. It's fine. Should we get a stagger here with a couple heavy R2s? Gorgeous. We land one jump R2, and we stab him in or around the dick.
I am the Lord of
GG.
all that is golden. And one day,
You could say I've done that fight once or twice by now.
together to our home, bathed in rays of gold.
Alright, I'm not gonna lie, I kind of weirded myself out. Sounded like Peter Griffin trying to mimic Godrick. Weird. Did he hit me? He did. He bamboozled me. He did something I wasn't thinking he was going to do. I go for the old testicular torsion technique. Hey, Cap Trips. The dick finish is the only way? True. Give him the old dick twist. Hello, Golem. Oh, he's gonna go all weird. Can I stab him anyway? Oh, I can. Okay, that's good. Hey, Shark, how you doing? It'll bring the mightiest to their knees. Yeah. Yeah, it will. Understandably so. You know, I'll be honest. I don't know why I kill them every time. I have no real reason to. I could just run by them all. I don't know why I stop to kill them every time. I guess it's just a matter of principle. Like, they're in my way and I want them out of my way. Hey, gray zombies. It's personal, yeah. They looked at me funny. How dare. Yeah, they are easy to kill. That's true. It's not like a big deal by any means. It's just a moment of wondering. I'm trying to force myself into Elden Ring brain, as I call it, just to kind of be aware of everything going on around me in game. I just question as to why I even fight them when I could run by. It only takes a minute, surely, but like, you know. It's just one of those things where it's like, is it worth it, right? Is it worth it? Happy New Year, Sylar. Yo, Shark. Shark with 20 gifted members. Holy. Wasn't that something? Thank you, man. That's huge. Thank you for the big generosity. Thank you very much. Very nice. What does the pumpkin head give you? It gives me increased damage negation of all sorts. It is the, I'm pretty sure it's the single heaviest helmet in the game, so you get a decent amount of like stuff going on with it. Like just the physical damage negation is 7. Like that for a helmet, that's pretty good. Like, comparatively to another helmet, like these ones give 4.6, 5.8. You know what I mean? It just has some really high damage negation stats to it. I mostly wear it just for the style, though. I don't really care about damage negation stats. I just wear it because it's like a rare drop. Whenever I get a rare drop helmet, I throw it on. Thank you so much, Shark. I appreciate that, dude. That's big. Thank you, man. Oh, hey, Better Twitch TV emotes are working for me on YouTube again. That's sick. Nice. How'd I die? Exclamation mark last death will give you a clip that'll show my suffering. Yo, my brother just texted me that he's now engaged. Nice. It's weird. I think of my little brother, and it's like, you know, he's my younger brother, right? He's my younger brother, but he's 30 now. Yeah, that's the thing. that's so strange to me, man. Still trying to wrap my brain around that. God damn. Are you be an uncle again from your younger brother? Nice, dude. Nice. Would a great bow help with those imps? I'm going to bring in lots of throwing knives in there and just knock them off the walls from afar. That's something that I should always do regardless when it comes to that area, but I'm just actually going to do it this time. I've got a plan going in. HP Loveshaft, what up? Still love the name, dude. Any way to get ancient somber dragon smithing stone without having to do white mask Vare? Yeah, you find one in Crumbling Farm Azula. Behind the injured dragon that casts lightning with all the birds chasing you, there's a little gazebo just behind him. That little gazebo has an ancient dragon smithing stone of the somber variety. Shark, thank you for 11 euros. We just grab this before I read this message. Oh my... Yeah, I hate these guys so much. Yep, an actual nightmare, these dudes. Hello? Can I move? Holy, these guys, huh? I want to break free. I want to break free. I'm using the second SNES controller unplugged to game together to being engaged. Here's to brothers, may they never change. True, dude, true. Did that quite a bit, man. Did that quite a lot back then. That's cool, man. I'm happy for him. Shark, thank you for 11 euros, man. I would like to say once again that I absolutely hate Revenants of both the royal and non-royal variety. That is all. Hey, Tro. How you doing, Gara? I was worried Shark Super Chat was going to get you killed. No, I focused specifically in that moment before reading it. Those guys are scary. I've never died to them specifically in that spot, but I have come close more than once, so definitely focus up at that moment. Pumpkinhead was lucky find? Yeah. Kinda rare. Hey, Urban. Tree Sentinel today, would you recommend using that weapon? It's what I'm using right now. It's a good weapon. It is very good. I'm so happy that the Better Twitch TV emotes are working again for me. That makes me happy. What the hell just died? I forgot to drink my juice. Oh well, we're fine. How did that not stagger you? How are you not staggered, sir? Nice, Makumba. Good luck, dude. All right, we got that straightened out. Let me put on the Great Rune real quick. Alright, sorry, I was catching up on chat. Great runes, Godrick's Great Rune, we Rune Arc. It's a beautiful thing. Okay. Yeah, Suzanne, it can still be finicky. It just looks like they're actively working on it because it's actually working for me today for the first time in like a week and a half, 2 weeks. It's not perfect by any means, but, you know, at least it's functioning in some way. Like, I've got the emote menu and everything, so I generally do not ever type emotes out. I just use the menu and click on them as I want to use them. I just find it easier personally. Catch up with your brother. He knows I'm streaming right now. He just wanted to share the news. He knows what I do. He's been here a few times. Do 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 do. We gotta hit that gazebo right there. There's gonna be more smithing threes up that way, and then we can hit the Site of Grace. Grab a golden seed, grab the map, then we gotta go talk to a man. I just want to talk to him. I just want to talk to him. That's it. Lobster! Why are you like this? Why are you like this? Yo, B-Lair, they give the $2. Is today the last time we will see this attempt? Yeah, this is the last time this year that we're going to be doing this. Thinking about maybe changing it up and doing the same thing next year. I'm such a funny guy. B-Lair, they give it 2. But no, today's not the overall final attempt of this by any means. I will still be doing this because I want it done. I want it done, sir. Hey, Razor. Yeah, XD. XD. Truly. Point, 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 point. Why do I have the song stuck in my head? Why? I haven't listened to that song and I don't even know how long, but somehow it just pops up in my head and it's like, hey, today's the day, man. Hey, Jellypeza, hello. Any plans for today's evening? I will be here streaming, and then later on, I'm going to get wild. I'm going to get wild with wife. You know what we're going to do? Yeah, you say, like, you listen, you hear me say that I'm going to get wild with wife. What that means is her and I are going to play some Valheim. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, dude. We're getting wild. We're getting crazy tonight. I can't wait. It's going to be so good. The anticipation alone, you know? Now that's a wild evening, ladies and gentlemen. Now that's a wild night. A couple of culture, truly. Truly. Can we watch it? I'll be having videos put out on it at some point. Yeah, sure am. Sorry, guys, I'm kind of on one today. Josh out of context, yep. Why ain't it ever him? Let's do this. We got to put on this other halberd. That's going to make me heavy load, though, so that kind of makes me sad. Kind of makes me a little bit sad. We need to do Ash of War, this, Braggart's Roar on heavy. Very good. We hit that. We hit that. Let's go. I missed it. Why exactly are you not using yesterday's build? I am. I'm just working my way up to it. I'm only in Liurnia. And actually, I just finished out my build. I have everything going right now. I just got the halberd. Yo, Shaha. Happy New Year's, man. Hope you're enjoying your evening. Does a shrimp guy drop a bell bearing? Great question. I want to say yes. How do I look? Can I look at bell bearings in my inventory here? Is that a thing I can do? Bone Peddler. Yep, Blackguard's bell bearing right there. He does. He does indeed drop a bell bearing. Do 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 do. Anyway, I'm gonna go grab the Site of Grace over here. Then we got to go on a nice northern ride. Gonna pop some balloons. Gonna grab some Sites of Grace, some golden seeds, Somber 3 and 4. Then after that, we go level up our weapons a bit, and then we come back and start going on a boss murdering rampage. It's gonna be nice. It's gonna be cool, man. We have to wait until 2024 for the continued playthrough. Real bummer. Yeah. Unfortunate we have to wait a whole day. I can't wait till next year. Any advice on how to kill Garant? Because I know he drops Ancient Somber. You cannot kill Garant, as far as I know. Like, there's a point where you fight him, but I don't know if, like, if you kill him there, does he stay permanently dead? If so, I mean, go watch my Malekith video. The moveset that is shown for Garant for the first half is the same moveset he has in that room, so watch that video and it'll teach you how he works. He does? Okay, I've never killed him there. Interesting. I've never taken the time to kill him there. Either way, go watch that video. The first half before Malekith is Garant, so yeah, he has the same exact moveset there. He's the same guy. So that video will help you out. In a world where next year is tomorrow, the run continues. In a world where Josh dies over and over again trying to kill all the bosses in one go. Tune in again tomorrow for more of that same world where Josh dies again, but next year. Understandable, Graybeard. Happy New Year, man. How do you know every spot to go to? The one after that, it's really Talaman. How do you memorize it? Most of it's just repetition, to be honest. The human brain is very good at recognizing patterns and memorizing patterns. Even if you don't intend to, you may not realize it, but most people are just very good at pattern-based things. When you cement a habit, it becomes a pattern for you, and that pattern becomes second nature. You just kind of do it over and over again without thinking about it. What is that, this gazebo? Besides a bunch of lobsters. I gotta check this out. I stream a new game in the new year. On the 24th of January, a game called Enshrouded enters early access. I'll be checking that out. Oh, some more smithing twos. Okay. I mean, sure. Why shouldn't I grab those? Hey, Brandy. Screamer, thank you for 2 months of Twitch Prime action. Back to a Prime scrub. Yo, thank you for being a Prime scrub on my channel, dude. I appreciate the Prime a lot. Thank you. Indeed, Mel. Indeed. Same way you don't hit your knee on a coffee table when light goes out. Yeah, you just kind of know. You just kind of know that it's there. Granted, it could still happen. You're not perfect, right? No one is. A lot of it is just kind of doing the same thing. Your routine. The pattern of it. You just kind of recognize it, and you're able to do it over and over again. It's why a lot of basketball players can shoot free throws with their eyes closed. It's that very same premise. What's your favorite movie? I like The Departed a lot. I like The Departed. When I think of favorite movie, that's always the first one that comes to mind, so that must be it, right? Is The Departed a good movie? Maybe, maybe not. Maybe go fuck yourself. Yeah. True. Favorite Disney/animated movie? That's got to be Aladdin for me, man. I just have a major nostalgia hit whenever I hear Robin Williams' voice, specifically as the genie. It's just nice, man. I also like The Lion King a lot, too. Just started my first playthrough of Mass Effect, loving it so far. Hell yeah, Pete, you're in for a hell of a ride, dude. Enjoy it. Embrace it. Of Robin Williams and Mork and Mindy. Nanu. Robin Williams as a whole just hits differently. Truth. Someone once told me I looked like Jafar, and I'm not sure it was a compliment. I assure you it was not. I assure you that was not a compliment. What the hell, man? You find that person and make them apologize immediately. How dare? For the God of War Ragnarok DLC? Nah. I'll be honest, I'm not really interested. The reason being is I think God of War has amazing gameplay. And I think that premise is cool, but if I want that same type of gameplay, specifically what they're going for there's a lot of other games I would rather approach first for that. It's a game that I will cherish, surely. My first playthrough of the game was very memorable. I loved it. It was difficult, had a great story, and is very quotable. A lot of the writing was great. But specifically that type of gameplay just doesn't do anything for me. Like the combination of gameplay they're going for just doesn't do it. Hey, Centipede, exclamation mark last death will show you the clip you're looking for that. Did you see the recent resurgence of Monster Hunter World, and have you played it? I have played Monster Hunter World. Why is it resurging again, though? I'm curious. I saw a bunch of people playing it in the last few days. Why is that?
You'll no matter loud you're on.
What's the trend there? I shouldn't have done that. I should have leveled up this. Yeah, we still can. I guess we're going in. It's going to be +6 instead of +8. I think we'll be all right. I think we'll be okay. You son of a bitch. Capcom basically said go play it. I mean, Monster Hunter World is a great game. I will say that I'm not a fan of the overall story, but the gameplay is great. I'm just not, like, when it comes to that, like, the story is very just whatever. You know, it doesn't really do anything for me, but until I am blue in the face, I will say that that gameplay is awesome. Son of a bitch. But I will say, if Capcom is saying to go play Monster Hunter World to prepare for Wilds, that means that Wilds is going to be a lot more like... It's basically going to be Worlds 2. Monster Hunter World 2, which is good. I like that. Good. But you know what? I forgot to count the Bloodhound Knight from earlier, too. Let me put that on the list. Let's go right there. Yo, Pete, thank you for 15 months. Having not played Baldur's Gate, in my opinion, Lies of P was my favorite game this year. Loved it. Hey, right on. Hopefully you'll get around to playing Baldur's Gate sometime, too. Thank you for 15 months, man. Reminder, folks, I am also streaming on Twitch, and we are trying really hard to grow our community on Twitch site as well. So if you are able to open up an extra tab for the Twitch side of things, I would heavily appreciate it. I really would. I appreciate anyone willing to do so. It means a lot. The name is the same, theJOSHfeed. You can type !Twitch in the chat to get a link to it. Thanks for helping me out. Okay, that's the Deathbird taken care of. Easy. What's up, Verdicts? Low-key feeling a bit lonely tonight since most of my friends are out together, but I'm home with my dad, so that's that what matters. Hey, dude, that's not a bad thing at all. Like, you know, I too spent a good amount of my new New Year turnover nights with my mom. Nothing wrong with that at all, dude. Hope you have a good New Year as well, man. Trust me when I say, when you get a little bit older, your perspective on what's important definitely changes, and it'll make you reflect on things that you did when you were younger. And things that might make you feel low now will be completely trivialized later on in life. Because you'll be like, you know what? I'm okay with that. I think I spent my time with the right person at that time. And while that sounds weird for many younger people, trust me when I say, you'll be there one day. You absolutely will. That is something that universally affects everyone, whether they're ready for it or not. So while you're feeling low right now, Verdicts, I think it's a night that, you know, you'll appreciate later on in life. Hey, Co-Rage, Happy New Year, dude. Good to see you.
Please, no. Dear me.
My dad's amazing, so I don't mind at all. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. Happy New Year, Peter. What's up, Steven? How you doing? You're doing a stream tonight, providing entertainment for us that love your stream and maybe don't have anyone to spend the new year with. Hey, I'm here for you, dude. Thanks for hanging out with me. Thanks for being here. Come on over. Let me show you something. Backstab? Nope. Missed my backstabs. Backstab? And there's the Omen Killer. Before anyone says hanging out with a non-cult isn't in person, so it doesn't count, rest assured, if we were in person, my ass would be in the corner on the PlayStation. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I'll probably be doing some similar stuff too, like, hey man, Happy New Year's, thanks for coming to the party. Let me show you something on Elden Ring real quick. I'm gonna try to beat the whole game without dying. Come watch. Come sit in this chair. Just pull up a chair next to me, hop a squat, let's do this. We got all night. That is definitely some shit I would pull. Yeah, it's certainly not easy, Jeff. Ah. Wish you didn't do Holy Land there, bud. Or Holy Ground, rather. Alright, time to go get the snail. You joke, that sounds like a fun time to me. I mean, that's what I'm saying. I think it's a fun time. Happy New Year, Balby. Go through my first playthrough, not able to play without proper guide of what to do next. Any tips? So the best tip that I can give you is don't be afraid to explore. Even if you feel like you're going the wrong direction, that's okay. Just keep going that direction and see what you find. This game is definitely, it definitely has like a quote unquote like main storyline, right? as any game like this does. But this game rewards you in so many ways for just exploring around. Even if you feel lost, that's okay. Just embrace it, dude. If you end up finding something that is a little bit too challenging for you, just take note of it and go a different direction. I don't think there is a better tip that anyone could give you on your first playthrough. Just embrace the exploration, man, truly. Don't play this game just to rush through the main story. There's so many cool things that you can find out there that'll make the overall experience that much more interesting for you. Just trust me on that. Too overwhelming at times? Yeah, that's gonna happen. These games are not meant to be easy. The next bit of advice is embrace the idea of dying. You're gonna die a lot, get used to it. Don't get frustrated. Just learn from it. The whole premise of this game is it's meant to be a problem-solving experience. You're gonna encounter a lot of problems and you have to figure out a way to solve them. Very intentionally so. What's up, Linklock? Hey, Kahlua? Death Skeeto smell? Yeah, nightmarish. Nightmarish little guys. Do 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 do. That is the snail. Snail is dead. Snail is dead. Point, point, point. Point, 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 point. Up next is balls, right? We got balls to take care of. Nice. Freaking balls, man. We got balls and then a dragon. Balls, big balls, itty bitty balls. No, this guy's big. He's big balls. Very big balls. Like, quite literally giant balls. Giant magic balls. Magical giant balls. You get your first weapon from in your right hand. That is from the Tree Sentinel at the very beginning of the game. Introducing balls. Carian Knight. So you thought I was just saying balls to say balls, didn't you? But no, there's a reason I was saying balls. This guy's name is quite literally Balls. Dej. What's up, NQBB? Happy New Year. Do you like roguelikes? I enjoy roguelikes. And if you do, which game would you personally recommend? The first one that comes to mind is going to be Dead Cells. Dead Cells is a wonderful game, and it is the first thing that comes to mind every time that this genre comes up. Another one would be Risk of Rain 2. Risk of Rain 1 is good as well, but I like 2 more. Ooh, let me do this real quick. Hey, William. Adds Dead Cells to wish list. My god, dude. My god, such a good game. Anonymous, thanks for lurking with us. 1 hour to go to the new year. Nice. Happy New Year, Blue Army. Thank you again for tuning in on both Twitch and YouTube today, guys. I know, you know, it's kind of like a special day or something, but thank you for taking time to be here. New to the channel? Thanks for joining us. Yeah. I don't know if that messed up my stagger or not. I think it may have. A couple headshots should help. I missed. Man, I usually script this fight pretty well, but not this time. Right, there goes Smaragd. Hey, Whites. What are your thoughts on Ghost of Tsushima? I enjoyed that game a lot, Sithis. I've never completed it, but I do enjoy it. I'm just kind of waiting for it to show up on PC before I try playing it again. I'm sure it will someday. Surely, right? Be cool as Household made a Ghost and Goblin Souls game. I'd try it out. I'd try it out. Hey, thanks, William. Yeah, the reason why I've never completed it, it's like a bad omen game, as I call it. Yeah, Urban's kind of explaining it as well. But every time I've loaded up the game to try to play it, something really bad happens in my real world, so it just ends up, like, putting me off the mood to play the game in a weird way. So I end up just not finishing it. I know that's weird, but yeah. Imbued sword key, thank you. Played a Bloodborne, I'm not able to enjoy other games, not even Elden Ring. If you're not enjoying other games after playing Bloodborne, then I think you just need to kind of like take a break from playing games for a bit. That should help. There is I call it like video game hangover. Sometimes you have such a great time with an experience that nothing else can really add up to it. You just got to step away for a bit. Just do something else for a couple weeks or something. That generally helps. I've played Skyrim? Yes, many a times. Okay. Grafted Scion taken care of. And before we carry on, guys, I have to pee, so I'm going to do that real quick. Let me just make sure I'm sitting at the site of grace before I do that so I don't die. Now, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I am back! Let's go kill some bosses, shall we? I had to pee so bad. Huh! What's up, Kevin? What's up, Sammy? What's up, Whitney? Oh my god. Getting blasted by jellyfish. You see, they say that you're supposed to pee on a jellyfish sting, but what happens if the jellyfish pees on you? What happens then? Should I be concerned? Seven hours to go from New Year. Nice. Yeah, same actually. Same. Eastern Standard Time. Then it's war on the jellyfish. Derek said you have to bite them? Ah, okay. Uno reverse card. Got it. The jellyfish is in for one hell of a stinging. Yeah, I just gotta pull out my own stinger and sting it, right? Let's go get it back. This is what you get. How the turn's tabled. Night Hunter, thank you for the 20 Belgian. Happy New Year's, guys. May this be the run. Yo, Happy New Year. Thank you for the big generosity. Thank you very much. Ouch. Oof. I walked into that. I guess I kind of deserved it. Thank you again, Night Hunter, for the 20 Belgian. Happy New Year, dude. Hey, cowboy, how you doing? Go kill the dragon holding the bridge. Are you talking about Grail and Caelid? I'll be doing that later, when I get there. Hey, Janet. Can you get to Mogwin Palace without doing White Mask Vare's quests? Yes. You have to go through Consecrated Snowfield, though. Hey, Matt, Happy New Year. 10 p.m. in the UK. Happy to see you in the New Year with you. Nice, man. Thanks for joining us. What are you wearing on your head? That is the pumpkin helmet. It's very nice. It's a very nice helmet. Josh out of context. Yeah, today is a very Josh out of context day, I guess. I'm certainly on one tonight. I don't really know why. Just in a very good mental place, I guess. Which, you know, no complaints here. Happy about that. I like when I'm in good mental place. You have some clothes? Hey, I'm wearing clothes. I've got a helmet and some pants on. I got more than enough clothing on. Okay, thank you. You've never seen me so well clothed before. Happy New Year, Leo. What's up, Jacob? What does Regionlock mean? You can't travel outside the region you're meant to be in at that time? Yes. So what that means is I'm in Liurnia right now. I am not allowed to leave Liurnia until everything here is done. I was in Limgrave previously. I had to complete Limgrave before being allowed to leave. Next region will be Caelid. Same thing. I have to complete everything in Caelid before moving on. I like the vote of confidence, Minder. Thank you. Usually I fall asleep while you're watching your stream. Hopefully that's because of my chill vibe and not boring you to sleep, right? Hopefully. If anything, he's a bit overdressed. For what I usually do, yeah. My voice is too calming. I gotta spice it up a little bit. Is the jar helmet better than the pumpkin? I don't think so. I think this one has higher stats. At least for physical damage, anyway. The other stats I don't really factor in too much, to be honest. Oh, a page hood. If I didn't have this pumpkin helmet, I would absolutely wear that right now. Trying to do my first proper run of the game and following all the quests without jumping ahead to get stronger, so more or less doing what you're doing. Nice. Just beat Renalla for the first time and moving to Caelid now. Nice, dude. Good luck out there. Caelid is a little bit tough. Oh, you would double that up. Knockdown. I didn't knock you down, son of a bitch. It just goes to show how close I cut it with the actual poise meter there. Because I got hit, I didn't get the actual stagger. That's okay. Loretta's down. We must remove this dragon from the vicinity next. Hey, Happy New Year, Werner. Do the fire breath, please. Damn it, not that one. There we go. Boing, boing, boing. All right. You guys, what, 5 hours ahead of us? Yeah, I believe so. When should I be exploring Caelid? I've just gotten to the Land of the Fire Giants. I'm still avoiding it. If you're going to the Land of the Fire Giants, if you're in the mountaintops, you could probably handle Caelid. The hardest parts of Caelid are the northeastern area. When you get to what's an area called Greyol's Dragon Barrow, that is the highest scaling stuff in all of Caelid. So you can do like the west, south, and like southeast parts of everything where you are right now just fine. And then from there, I wouldn't be surprised if you can handle everything northeast as well if you're at the mountaintops. The scaling isn't too different. The scaling of northeast Caelid is similar to Far Mazzola, which is what you do after the mountaintops. So, very similar scaling there.
I soured, but I require good. There is. I would have the. I have called. Heed not. I'm sure.
Heed not. Alright, so I'm just going to talk to these guys and then sit at the site of grace, and that should be good to go. Instead of having to go all the way back up and talk again. Happy New Year, Looney.
Oh, the pleasure, Carian, I'm told. I will.
Well, can I just... Will this just automatically do it? No, I gotta talk to these guys first. Still can't do anything here.
Name's Blood. Glad to have you. Well, I'm situated the Eternal. I'm planning to go see if I can.
Why she needs a fur cape if she's a doll and that makes no difference? Because she is still of royalty. And she probably still has, you know, the basic mannerisms of what she was raised. Shut up, Celibus. No one cares. Shut up. Yo, Hamad, thank you for 2 months of membership. Happy New Year, Jushin chat. Happy New Year to you too, man. Okay, yeah, there we go. Nice, good stuff. I like Valheim so far. It's not my first playthrough that I'm doing, but I do love the game. I love it so much. Still one of my favorite survival games, and I'm really happy to be playing it again. Really happy about that. How often did you beat Elden Ring roundabout? Are you asking how much time my playthroughs usually take? Because if so, right around like... It just depends on what I'm doing, but if I'm just really gunning it, like just the bare minimum to beat the playthrough, then probably just like 8-ish hours or so, if not a little less. Which one's your favorite Soulsborne game? Bloodborne. Thanks for the year of great content, entertainment, and memories. Yo, Majin Kai, thank you for being a part of it, man. Thank you for the kind words, dude. Give me just a second, Jacob. Beaten on solo before, so I'm not too worried, I think, but I'm playing as Rajier's little brother as a spellblade with a normal rapier, and it's definitely a trial. Avoid using meteorite staff and rock sling to keep it fair, and it's tough out there. I kind of like the idea of that, like a little bit of a cosplay playthrough, or having like a certain narrative to it. That's kind of cool, man. Rajier's little brother, huh? I like it. I like it. I gotta buy some stone sword keys real quick.
Back unused to this.
Have a safe trip. How much money did you spend when you went to Japan? I have never been to Japan. So, $0 and 0 cents. Kept getting killed in the Blackwoods. The Blackwoods is definitely like the first major equipment check. Yeah. I'm actually on the cusp of doing that. I have to defeat the Elder still, but I'm doing something specific with my Valheim playthrough where I'm using nothing but daggers. Nothing but the knives. So, it's a little bit different than how I would usually play the game. I will be uploading some Valheim videos on my other channel, by the way, guys. That is why I'm playing the game again. Playing it off stream specifically because I'm making videos for Scullyton. Hope you're down. Daggers are fun in Valheim. Yeah, it's my first time using them, so it's kind of interesting. Oh, come on. Hit the guy. I can't believe I didn't get hit by any of what they just did there. Seen the new world mod that is out now? I have not, no. I actually have never modded Valheim. I've always played vanilla. I think after this playthrough, I'll check some mods out. Wasn't so much a literal story beat, just a good descriptor of how I'm playing the game. Yeah. It's still a cool idea, though. I like it. Hardy Trotter, happy New Year to you as well. Turn it into an MMO with quests and towns? Oh. Huh. Interesting. Remember Boris from Twitch? I do. Is that you? What's up, dude? Owie. Yeah, when you're not running a bleed build, the game definitely goes up in difficulty for sure. Yeah. Bleed definitely trivializes a good number of the bosses in this. Alright, that is the Crystalline duo. Time for a Death Bright Bird. Hey, Latoya. Not good against Crystallians, though. Well, I mean, yeah, I said a good amount, not all, right? Which actually reminds me, I am streaming on Twitch as well, guys. So anyone that's willing to open up another tab, so that way we can get some more viewership on Twitch as well, would definitely help out. Trying to grow our community in multiple ways, and your support there would go a really long way. Really appreciate it, dudes. Want to use katanas builds and prefer strength builds? I've just never really been a major fan of katanas in any game. Just never really have. So happy New Year, Slim Jim Jesus. Yeah, that it does, Jacob. It does go hard. Definitely does more work than one would think. Damn it. Oh, how'd I miss that? Why do I keep missing? Unbelievable, dude. Ouch. Ouch. Pain. Okay, well, that sucks for me. If I didn't miss all those attacks earlier, he'd be dead already, but, you know, it is what it is. Oh my god. Hit him! Thank you! Thank you! Alright, that was an absolute shit show, but hey, it's done now, so haha. Man, his hitbox is so small, it's crazy. For being such a large thing, his hitbox is shaped just a certain way. You know? Okay, Patches. What a shit show. Hey, I appreciate that, Oscar. Thank you, man. The no-hit run you don't want to see. Yeah. The I'd never hit my enemies run. Yeah, it's a good amount of bleed buildup, Andre. Okay. Let's sit at the site of grace so I can get my juice back. Need the blue juice. I'll be honest, I have no idea why I run over that way and kill that guy. I have no idea why I do that to him. He's over there minding his business, and I just come in and smack him up. Kind of damned if you do, damned if you don't go after either one of those guys, huh? No matter what, you got some shit to deal with. Magic missiles galore. Hey, thanks for the staff, man. Do 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 do. Yeah, Miffy Blue, that's how it goes. If you don't have access to the emotes anymore, it means that the subscription has run out. Blue Powerade. Blue is always my favorite flavor. I can never remember the actual name for it. Just know that it's like a deep blue color. That's it. Used to grab one before going to the gym or when going to practice or a hockey game. Every single time. Sir, what you're doing here is against the rules. I'll have you know. Mountain Berry Blast? Yeah, I would have never guessed that in a million years. Elgernon, thank you for gifting a sub to Miffid Blue on Twitch. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you for doing that. Thank you very much. Hey, James. I appreciate it, Elgernon. Thank you. Any favorite Patches cameo? I don't really know. I might be off base saying this, but wasn't his first appearance in an Armored Core game? If so, I gotta default to that. I want to say I remember Patches in one of the Armored Core games. Ouch. Dark Souls ripoff, huh? I hope you're trolling. I do hope you're trolling. You know what's crazy is when this game first came out, there's a lot of people that said that as well. This is why I hope you're trolling. Because obviously it's made by the same people, so. A lot of people said that when this game first came out. Oh man, this is just Dark Souls with extra steps. Yeah, that's the point. Yeah. Good job, you figured it out. Algernon, thank you for gifting a sub to Nimmed Code as well. Thank you very much, man. Very kind. Should I buy Dark Souls 3 or Dark Souls 1 Remastered? Bloodborne fan, just in case. I would say Dark Souls 3 is probably where you want to go. But Dark Souls 1 is a wonderful experience, too. I think they're all good. I'm a big fan. Yo, Dark Souls 2.5? Yeah, right? Do I stream full-time? Yeah. Hey, Demos Dennis, Happy New Year's to you as well, man. Happy New Year to you, too. Hope you achieve all your goals regarding the channel and other aspects of your life. Hey, that's kind of you to say, man. Thank you. Same to you. All the well wishes, dude. This man is truly toxic. Even drops the mushrooms to prove it. Whoop. Okay, I made the jump. Nice. They just named it Dark Souls 4, to be honest. They could have, yeah. And just kind of said, you know, it's like in a different universe or something. Whatever. When I say this, it's not to say that I don't appreciate the lore of Dark Souls, but the lore of From Software games are not why I play them. I play them because they're some games that I enjoy being challenged by. I just go for that stuff. Big fan. I will say, seeing all the people recently start playing Monster Hunter World makes me want to play Monster Hunter World again, too. I'm sad that the next Monster Hunter game is so far away. Obviously, I'm all for them really developing the game to making it something wonderful, but now I really want to play Monster Hunter. This is such an Elden Ring ripoff. True. Monster Hunter's a good game. It is. I am an enjoyer. Hold on, guys. Wife is home. All right. Wife is home. Hi, wife. All right, we got this. Let's go get this Knight's Rider down here. Knight's Cav guy. I need him dead. Monster Hunter is a Tetris ripoff. Never thought about it like that before. Currently doing New Game Regionlocked run, New Game Plus Regionlocked run at the same time. Different characters. New Game Plus is kind of boring. What's your opinion? Which one is better? I enjoy New Game more as well. I like the idea of having to go around collecting all the things that I need for my build. I find New Game Plus to be just kind of meh. Right up until, like, you know, later on New Game Plus. Like, when you get to, like, New Game Plus, like, 3-ish, 4-ish, that's when it gets a lot more interesting, because obviously that's when things really start to scale up. Oh, you son of a bitch. You weren't supposed to come this way, man. What are you doing? Go away. Is he stuck? Yeah, my man is kind of stuck. I've never seen him get stuck there before. Anyway, Knight's Cav dead. This sword's gonna hurt. Never mind. We're good. Josh stopped streaming for 3 things. Wife, Dobby, and pee. Yes. True. Play the Reforged mod randomized? I have not played Reforged, no. Randomizer, yes. Reforged, no. I do not know, Tro. Don't forget green tea break. I haven't had green tea in a while. Haven't had green tea in a minute. Rajang is pure pain. He can be. Not even gonna buff for this guy. Gonna murder the skeletons and then murder you, bud. Come here. I had no stamina. I deserve that. Gotta disrespect that guy. Don't even buff. Just kill. Imagine getting hit by the Tibia Mariner. Yeah, my bad. I'm a failure. I'm a failure. What's up, Owl? Happy New Year, Ivan. I gotta go grab a Sight of Grace down here before taking on the next boss. Oh, is that let Josh solo all bosses? I'm a huge fan. What's up, Yasin? There is a Somber 3 to my right, but I have no need. Just grabbing this and moving it along. Hey, Tarek. Hey, Inigo. Why is Herald of Darkness such a banger? That's a great question. But goddamn, are you right? Imagine if we got the same like weapon as them, those fire branches, with the same effect of being able to send up like the blood thorns through the ground and everything. That would be so cool. One thing I will say, when it comes to whatever game they're working on next over at From Software, if it's going to be a Souls-like, I do hope that they I'm not saying that the weapons in this game aren't interesting. I just want them to do like more trick weaponry, like they had in Bloodborne. Having a singular weapon with multiple different styles to it is a cool thing, man. I like that a lot. What's up, Mephisto? Have a good night, Andre. Defeated Elden Beast for the first time? Congrats, Makumba. You did it. Remember you said you were doing it earlier. Good job. Good job. Hey, Zinky. How you doing? Big dog.
I welcome. I am my apology. Do you know how it came?
Everyone say hello to Turt.
The shattering. It is he.
Turt Reynolds.
So the oh, you are free. I would so if you find, unless in which case you will. Lord Radagon. He came to soon. However, Radagon taking the mystery as to why and moreover, you know, a famed when he glimpsed and as
When
such,
he glimpsed and as such.
you wish he is the great. Sadly, and then. In the now she the grim you would do severing up.
Would you be interested in a Souls-like that incorporates a party system? Nah. The closest thing that I can think of that gets anywhere close to that idea is Dragon's Dogma. It's not a Souls-like by any means, but like the party system there, like I understand why, because you needed different approaches of damage for different things, and I get it. But I much prefer to be able to take on things alone. Unless it's turn-based and I have complete control over all the characters. That's a different case in that idea, but a party system would just kind of make it feel like summoning, and I just don't like that very much at all. Happy New Year, Robert. Hope you're well, dude. Just one swing, dude? That's all you could muster? Man went kind of lazy on me. He could only muster one singular swing to open up the fight. Not even a full combo. Nice, Zinky. Well, should you load it up? Hope you have a good time with it, dude. Hey, Crit Nature, Happy New Year to you as well, man. Next up is going to be a Black Knife Assassin, and I believe the Cemetery Shade with all the skeletons. Kind of scary. A little bit scary there. If I start Journey 2, will I start the game again, but all the equipment I had will still be there? Yeah. Your stats will be there. All the gear you've gathered will be there. You will lose the Great Runes. You have to regain those by defeating the bosses again, but all the other stuff that you got, you'll keep. Ouch. Cautious of the chest? Yup. That was my first thought too. Stay away from that chest. Oh hey, I'm inside the helmet. Hey. It's going alright, Anthony. We're making good progress. And no necromancer doesn't like summoning. If it were like, I don't know. It's just I just don't like the way it works in this. It's just, yeah. Yeah. But also, necromancy is more than just summoning anyway. It's the first thing many people think of, true, but necromancers are known to have cold and poison spells, vampiric spells, life drain type stuff, you know? Like, these guys are low-level necromancers right here. They have a ghost flame torch. They summon those skeletons. Kind of wish that they would more flesh that type of stuff out in this game more. Would be nice. Hey, Cosmic Kitty, Happy New Year. Happy New Year, Shio. Hope you're doing well. Like the way EQ and EQ2 did Necros? Yeah, I enjoyed Guild Wars as well. Oh my god. What was that? What was that weird turn? Alright, dude. Yeah, I like fighting them with just one halberd instead of two. I'll do that from now on. Don't like jump attacks against them. It leaves too much open for them to counter on. Don't like it. Gotta go. Waiting for the crab. Oh, the crab never happened. Okay. No crab. I repeat, no crab. I gotta sit at the site of grace so that way I can get all of my mana back. Not that I feel I need it, but why take risks? No crab, the other Eternal City. I appreciate the kindness, Jojo. Thank you, dude. Happy New Year to you as well. Yo guys, big favor, if you're not already watching on Twitch as well, I am streaming on both Twitch and YouTube. Trying to grow the channel over there. Would mean a lot to have your support there too. If you haven't opened up an extra tab, the name is the same, theJOSHfeed. Hop on in both sides, yeah? I appreciate it. Man immediately went over there for a walk. And I one-shot him. Alright, that's Black Knife Assassin and Cemetery Shade taken care of. And now, who's next? Who's next? Erdtree Avatar? Yeah, Erdtree Avatar is the final boss up this way. Oh, you know what? I forgot Cliff Bottom Catacombs. Alright, we'll hop down there and do that after this. I did kill the Clean Rot Knight earlier, too. Just kind of doing a little bit of checklist management here. Okay, yeah, I think we're caught up now. The Rune Bear's on to me. Hello, Tro. Hey, Thamnor, how you doing? Guys, why is the ground jumping? Hey, Brianna. You know, I've not really thought about this, but the dwelling arrows, do they do anything special? I don't really recall. I can mute Twitch and it still counts. I'm watching on YouTube too. Yeah, if you mute the tab, it'll be fine. Don't mute the actual video player, but mute the tab. Ow. Saw Gollum in the must-have section on PSN for 60. Awkward. Awkward. Don't holy ground. Thank you. Ah. That was a very greedy move on my behalf. Okay, we gotta go back down here to Cliff Bottom. Eye for gore. Deal magic damage, pierce armor, works well in the horn bow. Okay. A little bit of extra armor penetration and magic damage. It's all about the penetration. True. Alright, Cliff Bottom, here we are. We gotta take care of the... I think it's a watchdog here. We kill the watchdog. We gotta take care of the other Knight's Cav, which is north of the Academy. Then Magma Worm Makar, and then we're on to... Oh, I forgot that we killed Royal Revenant already. And then we're off to the Academy. Is it weird that I know where every single imp is? Have I played this game too much? Man just takes the shots to the thighs. He's fine with it. Happy New Year, dual drive. I'm gonna ignore the guy on my left. There's an imp right in front of me. We roll it. Hit the lever. Alright, yeah. I love when the text is on the screen and therefore I cannot attack. My favorite. Thank you for that. Big fan. Alright, time for the watchdog. Okay. And we're out of there. Happy New Year, Retro. Hope you're doing well, man. Watching you on Twitch as well. Thank you, man. Thank you very much. Alright, let's grab a quick level. We have to go down here. We have to basically go through the academy to get to the north. Happy New Year, Suzanne. Happy New Year to everyone that just entered the new year. What's it like from the future? What's it like in the future? Is it glorious? Hey, Joshy, what's up? And no spoilers. That's fair, Hive Queen. Yeah, don't spoil the new year for us. We don't want to know yet. We're 5 hours behind. Just pretend we're 5 hours behind the latest episode of your favorite show, okay? Don't tell me anything. I'll catch up. I gotta binge. They all die at the end? Oh, that's grim. What is this, Game of Thrones? Okay, how much time do we have in the night? Okay, barely any. I'm sorry to hear that, Derek. Over the next year treats you better, yeah? Jakey boy, exclamation mark, last death. We'll give you a clip as to what killed me. Happy New Year, Suzanne. Happy New Year. Oh, that sucked. Why did I do that? Something tells me that man was not too happy about being stabbed where I stabbed him. I wouldn't be either, to be fair. I am also a fan of not being stabbed. Big fan, in fact. I enjoy that. We got this. Let's go get the magma worm. Happy New Year, Freddy. Okay. We're at 40 health. I think I'm just gonna work on some strength after that now. Yeah, this build does really good damage pretty early on. Once you get the Claw Talisman going, I am wearing the Claw Talisman. I'm not. I was gonna say, once you wear the Claw Talisman, it gets even better. But I forgot to put it on earlier. I guess it's better. Oh, that explains why I didn't do as much damage to certain bosses that I usually script as well. Yep. Josh, you're dumb. Sometimes I'm dumb. Claw Talisman is found in Stormveil Castle. Wow. The weight differential from that talisman. I was really riding the line there. Hey, Addy88s. Happy New Year. How's it going, Fuxic? Alright, I need to collect all the stones. Happy New Year, Broku. Alright, there is none up there. Where does the lantern on your belt come from? You can buy it from a couple of different merchants. I buy it from the one all the way in Southwest Weeping Peninsula. You can also buy it from the first merchant you see in Liurnia as well. Happy New Year, Mark. I can hear the singing all the way over here. What the? There might be a certain garment weighing you down, your poor neck. Yeah. It'll be alright, dude. It'll be alright. We'll survive. Happy New Year, Adrian. First New Year alone like 10 years with a broken leg. That's alright, man. You're not alone. You got us. You got us right here, right now. Where do I live? I live in the US. It's those damn pants? Truly. The pants are the heaviest part here. The pants are kind of insanely heavy. That was a bit awkward. Hold on, did I grab? I guess I did grab. Happy New Year, Bologna. Welcome back. When he takes off the helmet, his head's going to be OP. It's too late to take the helmet off. My head is already fused to the shape of the helmet. My head is now one with the bronze helmet. What I'm assuming is bronze, anyway. Pointy, 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 pointy. Alright. Do his headbutt attack with it? No, unfortunately not. I would enjoy if you could, but not an option. They say the best New Year fireworks should be found with Astel and the Elden Beast. Yeah, that makes sense. Pretty spectacular shows. Also Radahn going into phase 2, right? Paul, thank you for the $5. I appreciate your tenacity and your ability to stay calm while trying to reach your objective. The panic roll away from the imps made me cringe. Trust me. You probably could hear me cringe. I cringed very audibly. Thank you for the 5, dude. I certainly hope not, Joe. Next one should be a stagger. But of course it's all magma over there, so I can't hit him in the face. That's okay. Thanks again, Paul, for the 5. And that's Makar. Next up is Red Wolf of Radagon and then Renalla. I don't feel like editing the death command, so don't die today. I'll try my best. You know, mods, if you want a little bit of a hint as to how to do it faster, you can edit commands via chat. So what you can do is keep a little notepad around with the command to make that happen. And then just, you know, copy and paste the new clip link right where it is. Right where the previous link was. Enter it in chat, and boom, you're done. I'm just saying it's a thing that you can do. Makes it a lot easier. So just kind of keep a notepad with the command on it. Copy, paste the new clip link. There you go. Problem solved. I forgot to grab the Site of Grace right there. Whoops. Recommend me a good ARPG to play other than FromSoft. Action RPGs other than From Software stuff. Have you played Dragon's Dogma? Dragon's Dogma 2 is coming out in like March of next year. Or, you know, March, you know, literally a few months from now. I say next year, but next year's a day away. Not even a day away. Very soon. But Dragon's Dogma is a good one to check out. I'll jump on that. I like the combat, just don't like you can't roll dodge. It's a little bit different, sure. But Dragon's Dogma itself is definitely worth playing. I don't know what that noise was that I just heard. I'm pretty sure it was in-game. I can't say I recall hearing that noise ever before. I don't know if you guys would have heard it on your side. It was very faint. If you turn up the volume, you might be able to. You play The Witcher 3 yet? Oh, I mean, yeah, I have. But yeah, The Witcher 3 is another good one. Ow. Son of a bitch, dude. What do you think of the Star Wars Jedi games? I enjoyed them. I think they're enjoyable to crank up to the hardest difficulty. Play them like a Souls-like. Yeah, no doubt, Elgrenon, yeah. Happy New Year, Uzui. What games will be streaming next year? The first one that comes to mind is Enshrouded. I definitely want to play Dragon's Dogma 2 as well. The Wukong game. I'll be checking that out when it drops. I'm sure there's going to be a lot of games next year that I'll play. Just a matter of looking at a list. FF16 DLC? No, I like fun. I like fun. Do I have a level up? I do not. Alright, it's time for Renalla, but I'm going to grab a Stone Sword Key and a Golden Seed before we get up there. Also need to remember what happened last time I came here. Moongrum almost ended me. It was rather scary. Moongrum cosplay run when? You do find that armor set here as well, right? He drops you his shield. I think the sword is something we can pick up elsewhere in Liurnia. I think on the western side. Carian Piercer you can find in the Carian Manor. Yeah, I mean, that would be possible. That would be doable. I love when it works out like that. You just jump right over his sword. So good. And I believe that's the only way you can get the shield as well. So you'd have to defeat him in order to get it, and then he'd take his name. Easy. Yeah, the armor set's good. Yeah, it's a good looking armor set for sure. Yeah, parry that, Moongrum. You casual. Alright, Renalla time. This fight went really well last time. Hopefully it goes well this time too. Oh god. It did not go well. Hey, rip to you. Happy New Year. Okay, not as well, but still really fast, so we'll take it.
Dear daughter.
And that is Liurnia finished up. Off to Caelid we go. Best boss arena. Yep, it is a very nice boss arena. The lighting is great. The music is okay. The fact that it's just flat with no obstacles anywhere is my favorite thing.
Where did you
Love that so
flee,
much.
my sweetings?
Same to you, Simfavare.
From whence
Do you get dodge frames when you jump? No, there is no iframes.
Where did ye flee, my sweetings?
Where did you flee? What's up, Night City?
Whence ye hide?
Caelid hours begin now. How much time have we spent on this character? 3:41. We're already going to Caelid. But no, you don't get iframes when you jump. However, because of the way the hitboxes are designed in this game, they're very well done to where you can actually jump over and duck under attacks if you do it right. Okay. Should be able to clear a lot of Caelid tonight, if not all of it. The only thing I'm really fearing here is once again just the Black Blade Kindred. But I've got a plan lined up for that. Before going in on that fight with Renalla, I should have gone to upgrade my weapons some more, but it's whatever. You hate Caelid? I enjoy it here. I like it a fair bit. Happy New Year, Galax. You fight the NPC invasions like Anastasia and Millicent? No, they're not bosses. Like, if I run into them, if I route towards them and they invade, then yeah, I'll take them out, but they're not bosses at all, so I generally don't go out of my way to do it. I would if they led to any bosses, but they do not. Too much cake and coffee, I'm jazzed now. Hey, Happy New Year, man. Happy New Year, bud. Sit on Twitch, now double view, Happy New Year. Thank you for watching on both sides, Uzui. That means a lot. Thank you. We're at 100 viewers on Twitch right now. That's huge. Thank you guys for tuning in. If you are new here, my name is Josh. I play a lot of games on the hardest difficulty. It's just kind of what I like to do. And for the first time, I'm trying to do Elden Ring Deathless runs. Very new to Deathless runs overall, compared to the time that a lot of other people have spent on them over the last few years doing them anyway. I've barely been doing it for like a month and a week or so. Thank you guys for joining me. It means a lot. Zorba again with another nonsensical comment. Okay. You always got some shit to say, man. Why is that? You okay? Need a hug? Bring it in. Bring it in. What's up, Shattered? We're also 20 follows away from 1,000. Pretty badass, man. Hey, same to you, Leets. Happy New Year, dude. Yeah, for sure, Barge. Yep, there's a lot of factors going in. Now, trust when I say Night City, gravity has been the run ender many a times. I would say the majority of my runs are actually not dying to bosses. Not to say that I haven't, but I definitely haven't died to bosses overall. But a lot of my runs overall are to many other things. Alright, we got that. Need to grab the Site of Grace over here. And we got to go grab another Site of Grace to the south. Nice, Shattered. I like that. Do not try to trigger the bird. Never mind. The bird has been triggered. Okay. Cool. Alright, good. It is untriggered. It's decided that I'm not worth it. Glider item would be great. Yeah, go full Breath of the Wild on it, man. Happy New Year, Andy. Alright, that is good. I gotta go grab the Somber 5. Would it be out of place in Elden Ring, though? Oh, it would definitely would be, yeah. A mechanic that would allow you to fly around would definitely be not from software. It's one thing if you're doing, like, glitched speedruns or something, right? That's one thing, but as an intended mechanic for the game, nah. Who's your favorite in terms of movement opponents? I like Malekith. I like Moog. Moog overall is my favorite boss fight. Specifically when he goes into phase 2, grows those big black wings and then flies around a little bit, dives at you and such. That's pretty cool, man. You can get the attacked in the air by dragons. I think if dragons were actively flying around in this game, aside from their predetermined attacks, I feel like the engine wouldn't be able to handle that so well. I feel like the game would just crash all the time if it did that. Happy New Year, Stefan. Will I practice Millennia before fighting her? No. Just going in and doing it. Happy New Year, Simple Man. Alright, this guy. Am I fat rolling? Probably. I guess the guy's just going to take the full combo. Yeah, it sounds about right. 90% gravity, 3% silly, 2% boss fights. What would the other 5% be? What's up, Len? know we can get this thing to plus 14 before I fight the Blackblade Kindred, which is good. Need 3 more smithing 3s for that. Should be able to get them in one of these dungeons, I'm pretty sure. 5% pleasure, 15% concentrated power of will. Is that Fort Minor? I think it's Fort Minor. Blackblade is the other 10%? Yeah. Straight up. Hey, Renato, thanks for joining me for it, dude. .1% waterfowl dance. In all of my Deathless runs that I've done so far, granted I've not made it to on the all boss run yet, but my other Deathless runs, I haven't died to Melania at all. I'm fairly confident against Melania overall. I definitely struggle with some other bosses more than her, namely Blackblade Kindred. That fight's a nightmare for me. Happy New Year to you as well. Who's next on the list? Falling Star Beast is up next because it drops a Somber 6. Well, I guess, hold on, Greyole. Greyole's up next because I gotta go up this way. May as well take her out. Blackblade Kindred, Blade of Mikola. Imagine if they could waterfowl. Imagine a Blackblade Kindred with a katana. Just an absolutely massive katana, dude. A katana with a piece of the Rune of Death on it. Oh my god. Please no. Please no. Merry Christmas, Ollie. Happy New Year, Bruno. Have a good night, Aaron. You and Derek as well. Get that guy out of the way. I'll accept the poison. I'll accept that. What if instead of a massive katana, the BBK just had a regular sized one? And just holding it up with 2 fingers, a thumb and a forefinger, just holding it up? And then somehow waterfowls with it? Insane. Magic Spirit guy followed me down there. Hadn't seen that in a while. Hey, Bob. Are you viewbotting? No, I promise you I am not viewbotting. Can all my bots say beep boop in the chat? Beep boop. No, I would never do that to myself. No, I just have a whole lot of people watching on both Twitch and YouTube from our community that we have grown over the last couple of years since I started streaming on YouTube. Paid actor reporting in, beep boop, command activated. Nice, dude, nice. What's up, Gen X? Gen X typing binary in chat. Oh, God. Hey, Dunnage. Happy New Year, man. Hey, Jessica. What up? Does this beep boop have a soul? I love how Nandor and Elgar'nan both said that. If you were born as a sausage, what kind of sausage would you be? Brats. Delicious. What up, Simzo? Hey, Urid. Daz in the building? Yup. Funnest part of the game right here? Yeah. Yeah. Hey, Black Serenade. If you could play as any boss, who would you raise hell with? Who would be a fun boss to play as? I've actually already done this as Sir Gideon Ofnir and a Crucible Knight, as well as Soldier of God, Rick. Fire Giant? Oh my god, that would be hilarious. Just walking around Limgrave as a fire giant. The Miranda Flower. I don't really know. Might be cool to do it as Radahn. Just take Marika's hammer and fly around with it. Rune Bear, that's a good one. Godskin Noble. Rolling attacks only. Tibia Mariner, I'm on a boat. Cool, do it as the guy you're beating right now. I'm just gonna play as Greyol. I'm just gonna lay here. Just gonna lay on the ground as Greyol. Don't forget to eat the chicken foot. Okay. All right, that's Greyol taken care of. Now it's time to go right here, get ourselves a nice little somber 6, and then we just start killing bosses en masse. It's gonna be great. Hey Mike, Happy New Year, dude. Yeah, Spirit Calling Snail. I'd be fine with that, but only specifically the one that summons the Godskins. That's the only one worth it. If you could make a sausage from one boss from Elden Ring, who would it be? What the? Very niche questions. All right, watch this guy drilling away. Happy New Year, Jennifer. They certainly do make a noise, don't they? Elite Husky with the Twitch Prime. Thank you, dude. Thank you very much for sending the Prime my way. Very kind of you. Remember being terrified the first time I was teleported here? Big same, dude. You're seeing these pests for the first time ever when you do that. So it's just like, what the hell is even that? What is this item here? Rune Arc. Not too important. Don't hit me. Thank you. Hey, Strong Bear. Thanks again, Elite Husk. I appreciate that, dude. Ow. Alright, there's another smithing 5 right here I want to grab. What flavor do you think Godrick would be if he was an ice cream? Salty. No, I honestly have no idea. I don't know. Hello, Falling Star Beast. Goodbye, Falling Star Beast. When you get headshots on that guy, it just takes them down so quickly. The face on your head's kind of distracting. Hey, it's a pumpkin head helmet, okay?
I didn't want to be doing much. Just lay out.
Pumpkin head, dude. It's a vibe.
Back already, no matter.
Do I have enough to upgrade the thing hit? No, I need more smithing 3s. Alright, time to kill bosses. Let's go. Hamburger meat is American version of Polish sausage. Changed my mind. You do realize hamburgers originated in Hamburg, Germany, right? You are aware of this? Surely? Do 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 do. Yo, JR75 with the Twitch Prime as well? Huge. Thank you, Jay. I appreciate that, man. Thank you very much. I appreciate you sending that to me. Oh, that was a miss, Sag. That's quite the maneuver you have there, bud. Okay. I deserved it. That's fine. I guess I deserve that one too. Okay, that's fine. Let me heal up. This guy's not a fan of me beating him up, I guess. Understandable. Just don't holy ground me. That's all I care about. Okay, he actually didn't holy ground me. That's hog. Holy ground against this guy right here is very annoying because of the limited space you have to run around. There's our green burst. Let's put the green burst on. Which buffs are you mainly using? On my flask right now, I'm going to be switching it up from the healing one to the green burst. I also have strength knot, which gives me 10 strength. And then I have golden vow and braggart's roar, which give me extra damage, extra defense, increased stamina regen. And I think that's it. I think. Dung Eater's favorite meal? Give you one guess. One guess and one guess only. The old poop snacker, man. The fecal feaster. Ow! What the hell, dude? Oh my Christ. I missed. Imps, dude. Imps. I'm not sure, David. Can you even get the rest of their armor set? I've not even thought about it. I do believe this is the one with the Erdtree Watchdog duo. So let me put on the special knives. Helm does not belong to a set. There you go. Uh-oh. Nice. Neat. Saw on TV in some patrol stations in the US. You mean petrol stations you can buy like bull genitals in a jar? I mean, here's the thing. In the US, a lot of gas stations or petrol stations are also convenience stores, which offer all sorts of different things, and oftentimes they're very weird things. So yeah, I'm sure that's a thing somewhere. It certainly wasn't a thing where I grew up, but there was also things where I grew up that might not be found elsewhere in the US too. But yeah, what are they called? Rocky Mountain oysters? Yeah. Hey, so where the hell am I even going? Why did I go all the way down here? That was a weird choice. Trust me when I say that it's not a whole lot of people that eat that stuff. It's a pretty niche thing. But every part of the world has its own delicacies that, you know, many people would find off-putting or disgusting. Happy New Year, Vasto. Tell me you don't like a hot Slim Jim. Those are so good. I don't like them. I don't like them for a very specific reason, though. I have acid reflux disease, so even just smelling them gives me instant heartburn. I've always found them to be on the more vile side because of that. Do I like frog legs? Negative. I've tried them a couple times. Not a fan. That man gave me his pants. I feel like I missed some smithing stone 3s somewhere. I'm finding a bunch of 4s here, which is great news. I'm going to need them, but I feel like I missed some 3s somewhere that I'm going to need for my Morning Star. Where did I miss them? Oh, never mind. I found them, apparently. Where did I pick those up? Was it in this dungeon? I can't recall. Gerd, yes indeed. Do I like deep fried ice cream? I'm not a fan of ice cream in general, so I just gotta default to no. The old magmy worm. I know this all makes me sound like a really picky eater, but I promise I'm not. I will eat the majority of fruits and vegetables. I am not, like, when it comes to things that are, like, healthier for me, I eat a lot of it. Alright, we're gonna go down this way next. Happy New Year, Hiroko. Starting to hear the fireworks outside. Nice, Kira. Tried lightning on Morningstar? I never have. I haven't used a whole lot of lightning in general, outside of the incantations. In dunnage. Happy New Year, Gustavo. Definitely seem to be a smoldering wall at about 11 a.m. Eastern Australia time. I mean, this is generally early on in a playthrough, right? We're just over a third of the way through. Happy New Year, Sith. Sith Scully. Hope you're doing well, man. That's what they sound like. Man jumped right over it. Legend. Hey, Athena. Nope. He fell. Grab ourselves a free stone sword key. Yoink. Yoinky. Hey, Sloth. Happy New Year, Mad Mats. Welcome back. Why did I... I'm just realizing I went full circle, and I have no explanation as to why I did that. I have no explanation for that at all. I just... What am I doing? I was supposed to take a turn somewhere back here, and I just didn't. Yeah. Yep. Supposed to go left here. I went right. I don't know why. Cue the Benny Hill song, I guess. Am I from Australia? No, I'm from the US. Hello, frenzied duelist. Why am I still in combat? Stop it. Alright, we got that taken care of. Let's go get a dragon, shall we? No fairy never got a turn? Hey, that's his fault, not mine. I'm not the one that controls how he swings his weapons, okay? That ain't me. That's on them. Happy New Year, Damp Squib. All right. Damn. Alright, so far he's being very cooperative. And cooperation has gone out the window. I think I was about 2 hits away from a knockdown there. Now I think he's going to build all of his poise back up because of this attack. I hate that. Owie. Oh, well, this is grand. Ugh. Somehow didn't get hit. Okay. We take the W there. It's fine. Ugh. Oh, we got it. Wasn't actually expecting to get that. I am pleased. Alright, next up I believe is a cemetery shade. I believe. Hey, thanks Bryce. Happy New Year, man. What do you think about the conflict between Russia and Ukraine? War's dumb, dude. That's what I think. But even so, I'm not going to talk about geopolitics and pretend that I am an armchair general or something. I know where my expertise lie, and war is not one of them. I just think that people dying for the sake of others, people that they've never met, dying for their political ideals, pretty dumb. Pretty damn dumb. What's your current personal best on this run? 148. Hope you're doing well, Sinuous. Alright, Cemetery Shade shouldn't be bad. It doesn't have any stuff accompanying it. And I won't be able to get trapped on a chest here because I'm going to stay away from it, which is nice. Neat. Ooh, before I do this, I need to go level up my weapon. I just remembered. I just recalled. Take that off for now. Put the Morning Star on.
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your own.
Oh, I miscalculated that. Where can I get 3 quick smithing stone 3s? I missed some somewhere. I almost always have them, and for some reason I don't on this playthrough. What ones did I miss? Did I grab the ones right here? Is the checklist order you do bosses publicly available to view? I just Googled up Elden Ring boss checklist and clicked on one of the top results there. Yeah, I did grab those. What ones did I miss? What the? A little weird that I don't have these. Trying to think, guys. Turn in bell bearing and buy them. You don't get smithing stone 3 and 4 bell bearing until Altus plateau. It's not a thing until then. Same to you, Fezzik. Just looking over the map, trying to remember if I grabbed them all. I know there's some there. I know for sure I grabbed those, though. That was towards the beginning of stream today. Well, we don't have them, so we don't have them. Let's just kill this death bird. Death right bird. Weapon's a little under-leveled, but we should still be able to pull it off just fine. We do have holy damage on our side. Hello, burb. Oh. Nice. It always sucks when he goes into the phase 2 animation right as I get him to half health. Because at that moment, I just don't have the stamina to just go all in on him. Alright, that was good. Despite not having the upgrades, still did well. Now for this guy. Yeah, clean fight. No damage. No hits. Oh, okay, buddy. Okay, bud. Kill that guy quickly. Favorite SpongeBob episode? I can't remember the name of the episode, but it's the one where SpongeBob and Patrick find Man Ray. Mama, 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 Man Ray. And then after. When they realize that he's frozen, and Patrick goes fro. Absolute classic episode. Krusty Krab pizza is the pizza. Krusty Krab. I remember that one too. Oh, ever so slightly early. Okay. First one done. That drop always scares me. Blackblade Gravity Imp seemed to be his main nemesis. Can you imagine an enemy named Blackblade Gravity Imp? I would uninstall the game. I would just uninstall. Hey, Happy New Year, Psychosphere. Okay. Please, Torrent, do the thing. Thank you. Appreciate it, bud. Smack him so he doesn't cast. Happy New Year, homemade trailer maker. Where does Torrent go when you're not riding him? Back in his Pokeball. Happy New Year, Dread. Happy New Year, Bastion. Godskin Imp Duo. Never say that again. Don't you ever. Oh, that guy hit me. Alright, Nox Duo. Very weird that that's even a boss fight. I mean, I know they're protecting, you know, Usat's staff and everything, but a whole boss fight with those guys in front of it? I don't know. Is there a lore reason why? Surely there's a lore reason as to why, right? Royal Revenant Imp Duo. Royal Revenant Imps. Imp Revenants. Nope. Am I going to a summons only run? Nah. Happy New Year, Raul. Merry Halloween to you too, dude. Hell yeah. Where do you keep your Pokeball? Wouldn't you like to know? No, but just keep in mind that the item that summons Torrent, if you want the real answer, notice how it says Spectral Steed Whistle. Torrent isn't a real horse. It's not real. It's spectral. It's a specter. Ah! Relax, Judge Judy. Calm it down. Jesus. Okay, he's a ghost horse. Yep. Torrent's real to me, too. Don't you worry. Torrent's real to me. Alright, now we just pump up strength all the way to like 60. He's not a horse, he's a goat. He's the goat. How do people find these illusory passages? So this one is specifically like part of Selin's quest. And so because of that, she kind of gives you a hint as to where to look. From there, it's just kind of up to you as a player to roll around, smack walls, and see what happens. Yeah, it's part of Selin's quest, so you kind of get a little bit of a hint as to where it is. But obviously, once you already know, you don't need to do the quest to find it again. You just go there. Oh, no, nice. We are 69 bosses. I just realized. Nice, dude. I think some nices in the chat. Nices in the chats. What's up, Shinobi? Hey, you're supposed to wait your turn there, pal. Ow. Yo, Happy New Year, Verdicts. Happy New Year, dude. I hate that attack so much. Where these things used to gank on you? I mean, they just kind of did on me, man. What do you mean? All three of them were attacking me at the same time there. Did you not see that? They still do that on occasion. Happy New Year, Puck. Putrid Crystalline Trio is taken care of. Let's go get the Clean Rot Knights. As soon as you entered, when I entered the room, all three of them started moving. The spellcaster casted a spell, and the other two started moving their way towards me. One started doing his spear dance, where he's jumping around stabbing, and the other one started spinning towards me. You have to keep in mind that their spin thing is an attack. It's not just them moving, it's also an attack. Oh, I should have went. Yep, I gotta wait. Eat the bolus. Oh god. This dungeon's actually kind of cool. Mostly because of all the items you can find in here that offer so much poison. You've got the Serpent Bone Blade, you've got the Venomous Fangs, there's also the Serpent Bow. All poison-based weaponry. Pretty cool. Which is better, Fortisax's Lightning Spear or Death Lightning? The Lightning Spear. Death Lightning is near useless unless you're PvPing, and even then, as far as death spells go, that's got to be one of the worst. Death Lightning is a cool premise, but unfortunately, about useless. I never counted the Deathrite bird. Damn it. Alright, that's done. Let's go right here. Nah, no need for the soap. Interestingly enough, the rot buildup will not build up all the way twice. And like when you roll through it, maybe it depends on how much clothing you're wearing. I didn't think about that. Maybe that's a factor here. But how I've always done it, when I roll through there, it never builds up all the way twice. So once you use a Ballast, you're pretty much just free and clear of it. Don't have to worry. We did nice on the wrong one. We did, unfortunately. That's okay.
How can I help?
Let's buy the Beast Repellent Torch. That'll be of use soon. You guys ready for the single strongest bell-bearing hunter in the entire game? I certainly am. Let's go. Let's do it. Nice. What a nice fight that is. You can jump as grab attack. I prefer to just roll it. It's a matter of keeping patterns. When it comes to certain bosses like that have very tight windows of opportunity, adding in extra button presses for the sake of trying to be fancy is not really worth it to me. Dodging is just as effective and more routine, so I just stick to that. Alright, time to go get Battle Mage Hugus. Still quite certain I'm mispronouncing his name, but, you know. It's fine. When imps are more difficult than bell-bearing hunters? Yeah, that is kind of weird for me. Hugus! Yeah, Hugus. Need faith on this build? Just 12, yeah, just 12. As Elgernon said. Well. Man couldn't even get a word in. I'm sure if there were 2 to 3 bell-bearing hunters ganking you at once, it'd be different. Yeah, that is true. Can you imagine a bell-bearing duo fight with how tight their windows of... How tight the windows of attacking are on that? That would be an absolute nightmare. Let's go get O'Neill. Oh, I forgot to count the Mad Pumpkinhead duo, too. What the hell, man? What the hell's wrong with me? The boys! Flawless victory. And now it's time to go to the northeast, the most dreaded area of Caelid. Oh boy. Let's go. Time for Dragon Barrow. The way they vanished as soon as you turned around, yeah. Choreographed it. It's kind of funny. Yeah, just about time for our arch nemesis. True. What if the Godskin duo or the Godskin trio? Don't worry, Miyazaki heard your requests. That'll be in the DLC. They're introducing a new type of Godskin enemy, and he'll be accompanied by a noble and an apostle. And they all have their own individual health bars, don't you worry. Instead of sharing one health bar, they're all individual. And it has the scaling of Consecrated Snowfield. You're welcome! Godskin priest that spams incantations constantly. Yeah, black flame incantations constantly. You've got the black flame fireball attack. You've got, oh, he also has a black flame, or black catch flame. Perfect, perfect. Very nice. Love that. He also has a special dragon-based incantation where it's black flame breath. God, could you imagine? What a nightmare that would be. What a nightmare that would be, dude. Yeah. OMFG, no! What, you don't want black flame breath, dude? Come on. Happy New Year, Fatso man. Hope you're doing great. We're gonna wait for this guy to circle back around before we engage. Miyazaki, write that down, write that down. Yeah, right. Oh yeah, he's also immune to sleep. Yes, of course. Okay. Clean fight. Ultimate what? Happy New Year to you as well. Rambao, Happy New Year, bud. Hope you're doing well. How do you dodge Millennia's waterfall as a samurai? Your class does not matter. The best thing you can do is just get your distance. Let Millennia... Okay, so there's 5 flurries. And it's going to be hard to explain this over voice without showing you any visual imagery for it, but just try to follow along. There's 5 flurries in Waterfowl. As long as you gain enough distance, the first 2 can't hit you. What you want to do is run away from her and then hop. When you hop away, it'll make it so it has a harder time hitting you based on the curvature of it. The third one is going to track you over a very long distance, so you absolutely must roll towards her to get around it. And then, for the 4th and 5th flurries that happen extremely fast back to back as well, you pretty much just want to roll away, walk away, the opposite direction of where she's going. That's essentially it. And then if you're point blank and you can't gain enough distance from her, what you want to do is walk towards her, slowly walk around her, and then as soon as she starts waterfowling, roll towards her, so that way you go the opposite direction as her, and that'll make it so the first 2 miss you. And then again, the third one will track you no matter what, so you want to just dodge towards her again, so that way you get around it. And then for the 4th and 5th ones, again, just walk or roll the opposite direction of her. It's really hard to explain via words, but that is essentially it. Druzel says, can we get 500 likes? I will gift some subs if we reach 500 in the next 30 minutes. Okay, so by 8 p.m. if we hit 500, we have 80 likes to go. Anyone want a gifted membership? Druzel's got the hookup if you hit the like button. Thanks, Druzel. I appreciate that, dude. Happy New Year, Boris. Hey, Emrond. Happy New Year to you. That was a lot of words to say panic roll. No, if you panic roll, you're screwed. Do not panic roll. Yeah, that was bad timing, but it's fine. I just bullied the hell out of that guy. Absolutely bullied. What's up, Boris? Is Mr. Gargoyle dead? Nope, not yet. He's coming up pretty soon here. He's right up this hill. I'm not going to fight him just yet, though, because I'm going to go grab some more bosses before I take this guy out. I'm just going up here to grab the Golden Seed and the Sight of Grace real fast. Brisket French fries? That sounds fantastic. Kind of weird the like counter isn't updating in real time. On my side, it's 456. All right, we got this. Get some level ups. Now we're going to take care of a couple other bosses before the Blackblade Kindred. Always wanted that helmet. How do you get it? It's a random rare drop from Pumpkinheads. I'm not Gino, but thank you for tuning in, Erdens. I'm sorry if I mispronounced your name, but thank you for joining us. All right, time for Flying Dragon Grail. Damn. This is a good turnaround because I didn't want to knock him down there. Big damage. We love those knockdowns, dude. Ever thought about going back to Battlefield? Nah. I have no interest. You gotta keep in mind that I have spent many, many thousands of hours already playing that game and that franchise in general. Many, many thousands of hours dumped into that one game. Like, people think I play Elden Ring a lot. I have played Battlefield like 20 times as much as Elden Ring, so yeah. I'm good. I'm good. I don't need more Battlefield in my life. I'm good. Hey folks, once again, Drews will put us up to a challenge. If you press the like button, you might get your hands on a membership. He's going to be kind and gift some. That's pretty dope. We got to hit 500 before 8 p.m. We got 23 minutes to go, and we need 35 more likes. Make sure you hit that like button. Which Battlefield are we talking about? We're talking about Battlefield as a franchise in general. Oh, damn, I missed my roll. I played many thousands of hours of the whole franchise. Oh, shit. I am failing spectacularly, and I am hating it. All right, reset. I really hit him there. That was weird. How you doing, Kimberly? But yeah, when I first started streaming, I played a lot of Battlefield Hardline and Battlefield 4. And before I started streaming in general, I played a shitload of Battlefield as an entire franchise. So while I do have tens of thousands of hours just from streaming the games, I also have multiple tens of thousands of hours from playing them before I got into content creation as well. I was playing Battlefield 1942 the day it released, and I just played them a lot ever since. Right up until right up until the release of Battlefield 5, and then I just kind of didn't like 5 much, so I stopped playing it as much. That fight was really messy. Kind of lost my focus there. You like soccer, football, whatever you call it? Nah, the only sport I'm into is hockey. Happy New Year, Mavens. And now time for the tough fight. Wish me luck, gamers. It's so wonky, dude. I missed. No way. Hell no. Ah, I missed again. Fuck. Oh my god, dude. This camera and everything is nuts. Hating it. Ah, Jesus Christ. Look at him. I hate this fight so much, dude. Oh, get out of here. Oh, God, I hate this fight with a passion, man. What a mess. Oh, absolutely nerve-wracking, man. I got hit by a couple things there that I was not expecting to get hit by. Oh, man. We did it, though. We got through it, man. It's not even the moveset. The arena's atrocious. Yeah, it just throws you off. There's no, like, flow to it because he keeps, like, stumbling about, canceling his own attacks and everything. Nightmare. Absolute nightmare. But okay, that's a clean 80 bosses right there. Up next is time for Radahn. Okay. time for Radahn. But yeah, the boss itself is not so much a problem as is the arena for it to me. Also, guys, we're just 4 likes away from the 500 goal for those gifted subs. That's pretty pog. Pretty poggers. We got Radahn, then the Putrid Tree Spirits in the dungeon connected to Radahn's battlefield. Then we have Crucible Knight and Misbegotten Warrior Duo and Godskin Apostle. Champions! Welcome! Let it play? Yeah, I'll let this cutscene play. While I do that, I'm going to go pee real quick because I have to pee. Yo, Druzel, thank you for the 10 gifted subs, man. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Big 10 gifted. Thank you, man. A man of your word. Thank you. Thanks for 500 likes, guys. All right, let's play it. I'll be right back.
Before we begin, allow me to paint you the full picture. General Radahn is cursed ever to wander. Eaten from the inside by Melania's scarlet rot, his wits are long gone. Now he gathers the corpses of former friends and foes alike, gorging on them like a dog. Howling at the sky. But now, we must make merry.
O gathering of champions, the revels begin. The celebration of war. The Radahn Festival!
Okay, we're back, guys. Hope you enjoyed the cutscene. Thank you again, Druzel, for the 10 gifted members. Algernon with a gifted member as well, and Derek Fernandez with 5 gifted members too. Thank you guys very much. Thank you very much. What's up, Snake? Thanks for joining us, dude. I didn't think you were looking out that much to chat. I have been watching content for a long time and I like it. Thank you, man. Yeah, dude, I watch chat very closely. Can't beat him without cheesing him. Trust me when I say I have thought about cheesing that fight just to get through it. Cheesing isn't against the rules in any way for what I'm doing. It's just... that's the one fight for the first, like, half of the game that I consider to be truly nerve-wracking. Yeah, I watch chat on both sides. I watch both Twitch and YouTube chats. Fatso, man. Thank you for 1,000 bits, dude. Very kind. Thank you for it, dude. Thank you. Oh shit, wrong buff. Whatever, we're going in. Oh, I missed. That might have been the stagger if I didn't miss. Holy shit. Thank you so much, Fatso Man. Why do I keep missing? Anyway, there you go. Hitless Radahn. There you go. Redaniel dead. Summoning patches makes this fight even easier. Dude, I love that. Like, I should do that more often. It's like a summon. If you guys haven't seen the patches summon here, you summon patches, but as soon as he like walks up to Radahn, he leaves and goes back to his own world. It's so good. I remember the first time I saw that, dude, it was such a good moment. What a great meme. Should be 82 now. No, not yet. We're good. We're at 81. 32 plus 26 is 58. Plus 23, 81. Yeah, we're good. The next one is 82.
I can't father. He was a living. The path is not to Nokla. Let's meet where we'll take up us.
You can count BBK? Yeah, I did. Yeah, we're good. I do have a bit of a habit of like checking it off like a little bit early or a little bit late, but it's there. I promise. Because I'm pretty sure. Let me see, 58. Yeah, that's good. You're 80 when fighting him. I probably pressed the up button one too many times when I was fighting the Erdtree Avatar or the dragon. You hate and love patches? Me too, Wyatt. How you doing? Is there a way to predict when Radahn comes from when he drops down? He'll almost always come down where you're looking. So if you're like looking that way, that's where he'll come from. He always comes in where you're looking, so that way you have the best chance to, you know, get out of the way. Yo, Bren, thank you for gifting a membership as well. Went out to Shadow. Thank you for that. Thank you, man. Want to go to Nokron before Lanedale would be a good warm-up? I mean, that might be a thing I do. Maybe. Thanks, Matt. We fight Moog before Sewer Moog. Is the Sewer one still there? Yeah. Hey, Tiger. Hey, Kitsune. Yeah, I probably just miscounted previously, but the count is correct now, I promise. I just quadruple checked the math. It's good. But it was probably off just before the fight against BBK. Pantofels, Happy New Year. Same to you, Nick. This dungeon is pure chaos. I plan to finish the run today? No. There's too many bosses for me to finish in one stream. Definitely made a good dent in things today, though. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I just lost my other buff. God damn it. I got greedy. Was really hoping for a stagger to knock him out of the explosion, but didn't work out. Okay. Very good. Same to you, Dinesh. Happy New Year, dude. Tro, have a good night, dude. Thanks for hanging out. What's up, Maynard James? Love the name. Maynard James Keenan is a god. El Duderino, good to see you. Happy New Year, man. Your boss fight guides are great, by the way. Thanks, dude. Doing a Godslayer build right now. Do you think a Godslayer kills Patches? Patches is a god, yeah. Yeah. He's not actually a god, but I think Patches is a god, so yeah, of course. But also, Patches is the type of guy that would try to deceive a god, so you should just be rid of him. Patches thinks he is a god. Fair. Josh loves Tool too. Yes. As well as a perfect circle. Planned it. Beautiful. And now it's time to go fight gravity. No, the count is correct, guys. It was previously incorrect. I had apparently miscounted earlier, but it is correct now, I promise. Didn't know you were on Twitch? Yep, I stream on Twitch as well. I stream on both. Something I talk about every day. How you doing, Pack? Hey, thanks, Siraxis. Alright, this part is also kind of scary. Hey, Christopher Pengley, thank you for the $5. Happy New Year. Won't be staying around long. COVID finally got me. Oh, I'm sorry, man. I hope you feel better soon. Looking forward to awesome content in 2024. Oh, Tool is amazing. Spiral out, sir. Yo, thank you for the 5. Thank you for the 5. Happy New Year, man. Sorry you got to start it off with the sickness, but hopefully you get over it quickly. Thank you for the 5, dude. Charlie George with the 5 pounds as well. What are my attributes? Let me show you once I get to the top of this, okay? Once I'm safe up top, I will open up the attribute page. Hey, much love, there, Usama. Hey, Noisy Boy. Hello, Dovanus. Happy New Year. While you're activating Radahn Great Rune, Godrick's is better. I'm not activating the Great Rune. There's a boss in here. Are people really not aware of the boss in here? Did you not know there's a boss here? That's actually really cool. You're about to see something pretty neat then. Anyway, Charlie George, here are my attributes. There you go. Keep in mind everything is +5 because of Godrick's Great Rune right now too. But those are the stats otherwise. Hey, Marvins. You didn't actually? This is cool, man. Love to see that. Thank you for the 5 pounds, Charlie. Oh, that fire pod almost hit me midair. That guy gonna fall down with me? No? Okay. That is a solid strat, dude. Works. That's twice now. That's worked. Are you not breathing while jumping? I'm actually pretty comfortable with this whole area. The only part that really scares me is just that guy that I just killed. Outside of that, I'm pretty comfortable here. Yeah, that's my plan, Pebbleston. I'll be using throwing stuff for the imps in there. I really should have previously. I just never did because, generally speaking, I've always been able to get through there without dying. But the last couple times I've gone there, it's been pretty dubious. Last year was really difficult, and I really appreciate you. You helped me through some tough times. You and this community are amazing, and I love y'all. Hey, much love to you too, buddy. You guys have helped me through some pretty difficult things too. You are not alone there, sir. I'm using an Xbox Series controller, Deathburns. Airdance, thank you for the 110 TRY. Also, again, if I'm mispronouncing your name, I am sorry. But thank you for the 110 TRY, man. Happy New Year to you as well. Keep up the good work. Will do. Thank you for the generosity as well, man. Leet damage there. You see that? Leet? Leet? Alright, here we go. Boss time. The single strongest Godskin apostle in the whole game, right here. Oh, too early. That's my bad. Wait, why didn't you phase 2 there, dude? What are you doing? Are you insane? Oh, beautiful. Dun, 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 dun. Wee, wee. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Wee, 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 wee. Wee, 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 wee. Anyway, we win. GG. I love making an ass out of myself on the internets. What a time to be alive. Hey, Marshall Crunch, thank you for the $10, dude. Happy New Year. Here's to next year, 100K goal. Oh God, we're going big, huh? Thank you for the 10, Marshall. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you for the 10. And folks, just like that, we are officially done with Caelid. Let's go. Let's get some claps in the chat. Caelid is complete. One of the biggest checks in this entire run. We have done it. I'm not saying it's smooth sailing from here. Obviously it's not, but that is one of the biggest checks in the whole game right there. And we are on the other side of it now. Good news. Fatso Man, thank you for the bit. GG and good night to you as well too. Justin, thank you for the 5 Canadas. I love this community we've built. Can't think of anyone else outside of my actual family that I'd rather go into the new year with. Bless you all. Much love, buddy. Thank you for the kindness. Thank you for the 5 Canadas. Why are you shirtless? Why aren't you shirtless? Couldn't tell the difference between the singing bat and Josh? You're damn right you couldn't. I love it, Cap Trips. I love it. What comes after this challenge? I kind of want to do it again, but on randomizer. But also, the next game I plan on playing is Enshrouded. Enters early access, a survival game. Reminds me a lot of Valheim, so it should be a good time. Oh boy, Janet, thank you for the 2. Shirts are so 2023. Yeah, leave that shit in the past, man. Who needs shirts? What am I playing on? I'm on PC. Hey, Barn Door, what up? Happy New Year to you. Elden Ring album when? I'll tell you what, I'll make an Elden Ring album. Every song is going to be some iteration of me humming and singing along to the Godskin theme. That's it. That's all it's going to be. 12 tracks. 12 different variations of me humming and singing along to that. Sound good? Yo, it up 79%. No shirts, just Godskin. That's right. That's right. Am I using a 360 controller? No. Xbox Series X. Couldn't think of that. What a dumb name for a console. I still like... I like the console, don't get me wrong. Like, I have one, and I enjoy it. But man, what a dumb name. Algranon, thank you for the 2 bones. No shirt, just the generosity. Thank you, dude. I appreciate the 2. That was Gillica. Gillica down.
Only fine. You have now to be
The name they rejected Xbox Series Twitter. That's good. That's good. That makes me heavy. That makes me normal again. Nice. How many attempts will I do? Until I do it. There is no number on the attempts. We do it until we get it. I do not give up. I see it through. It will happen. Not elite. I do have an elite, but unfortunately the R1 button no longer functions properly. And I actually figured out why yesterday. There's a small piece of plastic that has an indentation on it because I've used it so much. So I gotta find something else to put it in that place. A couple people yesterday had the idea of putting super glue on the piece of plastic that goes in between there. I just gotta get around to doing it. You can tell I play a lot of Souls-likes because the R1 button no longer works. Hey, thank you, Yorkie. What's the best weapon or build for this challenge? Whatever you're most comfortable with. Whatever works well for you. There's many ways to go about doing this. Explain how Arcane works with Corpse Piler on Rivers of Blood. Does it increase overall damage from the skill itself? I do not know if Arcane affects the damage on that stat, but it does affect how much bleed buildup there is. The weapon itself does scale on Arcane, but sometimes the weapon arts do not scale on certain skills. So I don't truly know, but it will affect the bleed buildup, which will automatically result in more damage as well, obviously. You doing Regionlocked? Yeah. So far we finished Limgrave, Liurnia, and we just wrapped up Caelid, so now we're doing Altus Plateau. After that will be Mount Gilmere. Would be nice if we can get a spring there. Yeah, that would be great. Means that bleed buildup gonna trigger faster with higher arcane? Yes. Yep. Same will be true of poison, and I want to say Scarlet Rot will be affected by it too, but I don't completely know that for sure. I just assume that it's similar to poison, because it is a type of poison essentially. Hey, thank you, Simpervari. Hey, Pavel. Happy New Year, dude. Am I shooting past the countdown? No, no. Alright, so we're gonna grab some Sights of Grace, some Golden Seeds, and then we gotta go grab the Smithing Steel Bell Bearing too. We'll fight a boss while we're over there as well. Try Golkit controller. Even Linus made a video of it. No, I've not even heard of it before. Golkits? I'll have to take a look. How many Godskin bosses are in the game? Well, you've got the one up the hill here. You got the one that I just defeated over in Caelid, so that would be 2. You've got Godskin Duo, so that's 3. We consider that only 3, even though you end up fighting like multiple of them. That is just one singular boss, so let's consider that 3. Actually, let's give it credit. It is called Godskin Duo, so 4. There is the Godskin Noble in Volcano Manor. And then you have the Spirit Caller Snail, which summons 2 Godskins. So that's what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Any others? Volcano Manor? Yeah, I just said that one. The Godskin Noble on the bridge is not a boss, but, you know, we'll consider that. Well, you know, just for the sake of Godskins, we'll consider that 8. Technically not a boss. It does not get a boss health bar, but we'll still say 8. I get the one in Windmill? Yeah, I counted that one, yep. Is that all of them? That's all I can think of right now. Two Apostles, 2 Nobles, 1 Spirit Caller, 2 in duo fight, so 7. The one for the Spirit Caller, though, is summons both an Apostle and a Noble, so we can count that as 2 as well. Think that's enough? Yeah, I agree. Yeah, that's all I can think of. I think that's it. And then there are 10 Knights Cavalries, so there's even more of them. Think there'll be any roadblocks to this challenge? I mean, I think the obvious ones at this point, right? As far as bosses go, the obvious ones that are generally a little bit more dubious to defeat, like Melania, Godskin Duo, Malekith, Sir Gideon Ofnir. We all sit here joking about Godskin Trio, but when it happens, we're going to be cursing Miyazaki. Yup. Like to watch a bingo match you are in? I've never done bingo. But I'm also not into the idea of inviting myself into other people's like friend group activities either. You know, I don't know any of them on a level that would ever work that way, so. Godskin Miyazaki. Oh god. Was the best Ash of War for a bleed build? I mean, just Corpse Piler, I would imagine, right? Reduvia's Ash of War is also good. Goomba Stomp. It would be 4 skins. True. Oh, you know what? Yeah, Bloodboon Ritual from Mohg's Spear. Mohgwyn Spear there. Yeah, that one takes the cake, bar none. Easily. That one wins. That is the single best bleed Ash of War in the game, by far. And it's not even close. That Ash of War is just nuts, dude. Favorite boss OST in Souls games? If we're including Elden Ring, then Godskin Noble theme. Followed up closely by Radagons. Ah, damn it. How did the first hit not stagger him? Excuse me? This guy has no poise. How did he not get staggered? Ow. Okay. Isn't Radagon's OST not Radagon's, but the Tarnished? You could make that argument, sure. Someone brought this up the other day. When I enter the arena and I hear the music, it's not the boss's music that plays. It's just a variety of my own. And I like that. I like that a lot. I've got my own, like, album that I play every time I walk into a new room. Remix time. Walk in, hit him with a remix. Just don't tell them that they're getting served, you know? Like, just don't do that. You got served. Nine of those, please. One more of them, please. Happy New Year, Mahal. Will I be online tomorrow? Yes. I'll be here for all of your hangover blues on the 1st of the year.
No matter.
Wow, I just realized I never sold any of these earlier. Wild. The pants must go. The pants have been voted off this island that I call my body. I put the Ash of War. Yeah. Yeah, we're good. I never grabbed the map over here. Let me do that real quick. All right, it's time to kill some bosses. Just gonna grab the map and then we'll do that. I thought I grabbed the map here, but did I just like did I just ride right by it without picking it up, guys? And no one said anything? You guys watched me walk up to this map? I know I walk up to the map. I remember explicitly doing so. But I never picked it up. You guys are supposed to keep me in check. What the hell are you doing? You guys are probably like, what the hell is this guy doing? Did he mean to do that? The hell? Out of curiosity, what is this item? Never mind, I forgot to care. Okay, I just lost complete control of Torrent there. I just jumped so late. Playing leapfrog with that guy. Whatever. It's fine. Old Fang? Really? It's an old Fang just sitting up there? What kind of bait is that? Oh! Spear guy. Someone give that guy a raise. Oh my god. Spear guy popped off. What the hell, man? Spear guy went nuts there. Nice miss. Nice dodge. Okay. Spear guy's not going to enjoy that raise? Nah. You watch any anime? I've watched some, and I've enjoyed some. I've also watched a fair bit that I didn't enjoy. Overall, I'm not like a massive anime guy. It's very rare that I watch it. But I also have watched some of the more obvious ones that a lot of people would expect like someone new to anime to watch. Cowboy Bebop, Neon Genesis Evangelion, a little bit of Full Metal Alchemist. I was thinking of Brotherhood, but I've not watched that. Ghost in the Shell. A very small amount of FLCL. The first season of Attack on Titan and the first season of Sword Art Online. And I think that's it. I want to say that's all I've seen. Outside of like random bits of other stuff that I didn't enjoy. I'm too busy becoming a Super Saiyan to watch others. What's the most boss you defeated in one go? 148. Oh, you know what? I have watched a good bit of Trigun. Enjoyed that. Bleach? I've never watched Bleach. How'd I miss? Oh, thought I could time that well. Nice. Go to Froy. Yeah, I'm not really big on anime, I'll be honest. A lot of it that I have watched was via friends, just like, hey, you should watch this. I enjoy it, so maybe you'll like it. So they just kind of put it on, you know what I mean? Stuff like that. Favorite country you've been to? I'll be honest, I am very minimally traveled. I have been to Stockholm, Sweden for a Battlefield 5 recording event back in like 2018. But obviously I wasn't really there for the tourism. I was there on work, essentially. So I didn't really get a whole lot of time to do much. But I will say that we went to this tiny little bar in downtown Stockholm. And we ended up getting some drinks and some food there. And it was good. It was a good time. It was like your typical, like, older European stone building. So it just had, like, that certain feel to it. It was cool, man. But that's pretty much all I got to do outside of, like, actually working, essentially. And I have been to Puerto Rico for my honeymoon. But that is an American territory, so I don't know how you feel about that being a thing. But still, it was like foreign to me because of, you know, largely Spanish speaking and Hispanic culture overall. Queen. That is Falling Star Beast. W Sweden, I'm from there. Nice, Daddy, nice. I love the countryside of Sweden. I took a train from, I can't remember the name of the airport, but it's outside of Stockholm, and I took a train into the city to go to the hotel. And the countryside, you know, on the way was just gorgeous, dude. But also, I gotta say that when I was there, Stockholm, it was in the middle of, it was like it was late November, I believe. It was either mid or late November, I think. So it was pretty cold. But also, the city was extremely quiet. Like when we were out and about, there wasn't a whole lot of people around. I guess comparatively to what I'm used to being from New York anyway. It was very quiet. It was pretty cool. It was enjoyable. Someone explained it to me, and I don't know if this is correct, but it was explained to me by someone that a lot of people that live in the city during the colder months will not be in the city, like they're at their homes in the countryside. Oh, I never buffed. Whatever. So I don't know if that's correct, but that was just what I was told at the time. Okay, that is Miranda and Omen Killer duo taken care of. Let's go get Warmface. In the grim dark future, there is only Josh. Do I like Warhammer 40k stuff? I love the idea of it, and I have enjoyed a lot of the games that I've played. Like Space Marine and Dawn of War, the RTS. But as far as the tabletop stuff, I've watched other people play, but I have never gotten into it myself. So I say I love the idea of it, but I've not gotten involved too much. New 40k Space Marine 2 looks pretty sick. Yeah, it's pretty sick. Yeah. I enjoyed the first one a good bit. It was a good time. Best part about 40k is the lore. Also don't really like the games. I do want to get into reading some books, but again, like, the universe is so expansive and there's so much, I don't even know where to begin. So I guess, like, that's what's keeping me out right now, is just getting into it, you know? Why are you so grabby? Man tried to grab me 4 times over. Weirdo. Someone report this guy. Alright, that's done. Let's go right here. What's up, Demigod? How you doing? Like the Road Trader RPG? Yeah, Screamer gifted me a copy of the game. I gotta check it out. I've heard a lot of pretty good things about the game. Definitely gotta check it out, Demigod. He just wants a hug? Well, he can't have it. Favorite FromSoft NPC? White Glint. From Armored Core 4. And I would say an absolute classic after that would be 9-Ball. Sigurd is also a good one, yeah. Ow. This guy, huh? I know there's a bunch of smithing 5s in here, so I gotta be aware. Is this a smithing 5 in here? It is. What's in the box? Hey, Sayanda, Happy New Year. Just finished Liza P. Really good game? Nice. Yeah, it's a good game. I enjoyed my time with it too. I hope that studio continues making Souls-likes, because as far as non-From Software Souls-likes go, they have definitely put out one of the best. Leaf. Really good till you get to Act 3. It's super buggy in Act 3 to 5. I'm at the end almost, I think. Ah, I see. Well, hopefully with time they'll be able to straighten a lot of that out. That would be good. I would just say Liza P is very limited on weapons. See, I disagree. While there isn't like a massive amount of weapons like Elden Ring is the first Souls-like game to have this much to it. It's definitely pushing a boundary that's never been pushed before. And the thing about Liza P is that you can change up the weapon handles with different weapon heads, right? So you can make spears out of a dagger and stuff like that. A club out of a sword. You know what I mean? There's a lot of variety because of that by itself. Where's the electric axe in this game? There isn't one. You can make one, though. You can take an axe and then put electricity to it. God damn it. Combine the big wrench with the police baton was fun. Yeah, it's good stuff too. Yo, Jehuti, Happy New Year, dude. Every time you come in, man, I instantly want to play Zone of the Enders. What a good game. Hey, Mr. Nate, Happy New Year, dude. If Ellie's axe is kind of electric, yeah, it is of like the storm variety. I guess that's true. When people say electric axe, though, I think of Dragon Armor's axe from Dark Souls 3. I think that's what most people mean when they mention it. Crystalline duo of Altus Plateau is Dedge. Dedge. Happy New Year incorporates. What bosses stopped past attempts? I died once to a Cemetery Shade. I died 3 times to Blackblade Kindred. And that's all I can think of at this time. I did die once to Tree Sentinel, but that was at the very beginning, so it's like whatever. No real loss there. Most of my deaths have been to, as far as bosses go, Blackblade Kindred for sure. Outside of that, a lot of my deaths are to like random nonsense and gravity. Wow, slope memed. Godskin Apostle taken care of. Now we need to ride westward real quick to get the Sanguine Noble. Oh, I have died to Deathbird and Deathrite Bird. Though I don't blame the Deathbird itself. I blame more of the ram that staggered me so the Deathbird could hit me. So I died to a ram. We're safe now from most of the stuff that kills me, yes, but there is still the matter of gravity, which I do die too often too. The ram KO out of nowhere. Yeah. Yeah. What's your favorite non-boss weapon in Elden Ring? Mine is either Greatsword or Uchigatana. Non-boss weapon? Non-boss weapon. I'm sitting here thinking of a lot of my favorite weapons are boss weapons. Godslayer Greatsword, you have to fight a boss to get. Raya's Executioner Sword, you get from a boss. Dark Moon Greatsword. Yeah, I guess Dark Moon Greatsword would be a good one, but technically you have to defeat several bosses in order to get it, right? You have to defeat Astel, Natural Born of the Void. You also have to, well, I guess you don't have to defeat Adula, but most people do. Or Adula, however you say that dragon's name. What would be my favorite non-boss weapon? That was too early. I think boss weapons are ones you need to get remembrances to get. Yeah, those would be boss weapons as well, but I would consider a lot of these other weapons that I do like boss weapons as well, because you outright have to defeat them in order to get them. You know what I mean? That is Sanguine Noble. Serpent God Curved Sword, nice. Bolt of Grand Sax. Yeah, you don't have to fight a boss for that. I think that I'm really thinking about this. Really thinking about this. Use Morningstar a lot. I do like the Morningstar a lot. I do. I am a fan. I think Starfist. Yeah. I think Starfist. You don't have to kill any boss or Wings of Astal, do you? Nope. You find it just kind of in a chest. Yeah. Yeah, I think Starfist would be my go-to there. Iron Greatsword. Dude, Iron Greatsword is cool. I just wish it was easier to get. I really don't want to farm Misbegotten Warriors to get one, but it is good. It's a genuinely good weapon. Tibia Mariner. I would like scythes a lot more if they still had the sweet spot mechanic. I don't know why that doesn't exist for them here. The sweet spot mechanic where you get extra damage if you hit them with the blade. Not sure why that's not a thing here. Happy New Year, Platinum. Hope you're well, dude. You think Elden Ring Regionlock makes the game harder / better since you can't go around getting super buffed up stuff? I think it makes it both better and more difficult. Because otherwise you could just kind of run through the game. Like, how I did it in my first 2 Deathless playthroughs, I would have a +9 weapon before I defeated the majority of bosses. Like a +9 Bloodhound Fang with Blood Flame going up against someone like a Margit, for example. It just kind of dumpsters on him, you know? We assumed we did Regionlock to make keeping track of bosses easier. I mean, that does help there too, yeah. But that's not why I do it. No, Wing Scythe does not require a boss. Nope. Took hours to farm a single Iron Greatsword? Yeah. Hey, thank you, Sean. But alright, dudes. We're going to call it a night there. It is just about 9 p.m. I'm going to go eat some food, and I'm going to get into some Valheim to do some more recording for the other channel. If you haven't already, hit the follow button on Twitch and subscribed on YouTube. Make sure you do. Thank you guys for a wonderful 2023. If you guys recall, this time last year, exactly a year ago today, we said the New Year's resolution for this channel was going to be 50,000 subscribers, and we hit it as of 2 days ago. 50,000 subscribers. Exactly 2 years ago, guys, my channel had 3,000 subscribers, okay? Just to give you a picture of how quickly we've gotten to where we are. We had 3,000 subscribers exactly 2 years ago. And now we're at 50. That is nuts. Thank you all for joining me here. It means a lot. I hope you guys have enjoyed your year here with me. If you're new to the channel, then I hope we enjoy 2024 together. And I hope that you guys enjoy 2024 with me, as you know, even if you've already been here. I'm looking forward to this year. I am. I very much so am. Happy New Year, folks. Stay safe. Make good choices, guys. Okay? Make good choices. No drinking or driving or anything like that, okay? Please, make good choices. I love you all, and I'll be live tomorrow, 4 p.m. Eastern Time. I hope to see you there. All right? Until then, be excellent to each other. Good night, folks.